This telecast is copyrighted by Hometown 24 for the private use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or retransmission of this game without the express written consent of Hometown 24 is prohibited.
Hello everyone, and thanks for tuning in to HT24 Plus. Jamie Hughes alongside Brady Sloan and Jeremiah Melton as we bring you NAIA collegiate basketball action. Alice Lloyd College plays host to IU Kokomo. Ought to be a good one, fellas. Been a little while since I've seen both of you. Have we shoveled out of the snow and ready to get back to some sense of normalcy?
Well, I've still got some snow on my driveway. Behind the house is clear.
We've at least made an attempt to.
I may have snow in April. I kid you not, where I live, man. It's and I can handle the snow. I just got to find somewhere to get rid of the ice. It's cold outside, but don't worry, folks. It'll warm up and heat up inside here. We're about 5 minutes away from the starting lineups, national anthem and prayer. Good evening to all of you, wherever and however you may be watching us, whether it would be on our cable network or one of our various social media pages. We're so glad to have each and every one of you here. Coach Scott Cornett and his Alice Lloyd Eagles play the first game, oddly enough, and the girls will play the second game. A little different there. But fellas, IU Kokomo always brings an athletic, quick team in here, but they're going to find out tonight if they haven't been watching the tape. This is also a quick Alice Lloyd team as well, Brady.
Yeah, I agree. We've seen a lot of basketball from Alice Lloyd so far this season. A few wins, a loss here and there.
Again, the guys coming off of a nice win this past weekend. Good to have Koji Anderson back in his debut. Hadn't played in well over a month. Again, with that basketball performance, he had 19 points. Put on a show for the Alice Lloyd Eagle fans on the road this weekend. Got the volleyball players handing out suckers. Are they asking us to vote for them? I didn't see a vote for me, but that was still yet. Nevertheless, nice of them to do that. We thank them for doing that. Jeremiah, you want a sucker?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I'm making sure. Listen to me, it's not even Valentine's Day yet, and they're bringing Brady candy. They know what they're doing, man. Listen, they know what they're doing.
They seen him dancing.
It was his dancing skills that has lured these ladies to. Yes, indeed.
We got a mascot in the house tonight, too.
Yes, sir, that's Talon. They nicknamed him Talon. There's actually 3 Alice Lloyd Eagle mascots here on campus, but that's the first one of the bunch. The elder of the 3 Eagles, Talon, wears number 55, old school jersey. Guys, Alice Lloyd will be here tonight in the white unis trimmed with the blue pinstripes. That's those DC3 unis. On the flip side, IU Kokomo in the black unis with a little bit of crimson red down the sides, white letter. How about we take our first commercial break? Let's send it for a break, and we'll be back. Talk a little more about this one from Pippa Passes, Kentucky, back after this break.
This telecast is copyrighted by Hometown 24 for the private use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or retransmission of this game without the express written consent of Hometown 24 is prohibited.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back. And once again, it'll be the IU Kokomo Cougars wearing those black uniforms trimmed in crimson red, taking on the Alice Lloyd Eagles in the white unis trimmed with pinstripe blue stripes down the side. Jamie Hughes courtside. Mr. Brady Sloan and Jeremiah Melton here to help me call this one. Crowd starting to file in here, guys. The student body came back this week. I expect by the time the girls' game gets underway, we'll have a nice crowd here, Jeremiah.
Yeah, much better crowd than what we got to see over Christmas break.
Well, this place kind of got lonesome at Christmas time. I'll just be honest with you.
Yeah.
Wasn't very many people there.
I did enjoy the parking, though, during the break.
Yeah, that's always kind of, I thought they saved you a spot in the front row anyway, though, man. But we are glad to bring you this one again. River State Conference matchup, Cougars and Alice Lloyd. Alice Lloyd 3-3 on the season. Cougars haven't played as many games as Alice Lloyd has played. Alice Lloyd coming in here, of course, off that big win over Indiana University Columbus. As I mentioned earlier, Koji Anderson led them in scoring with 19 as they won that contest 110-72. But now they'll take on an IU Kokomo team that will hope to kind of slow down some of Alice Lloyd's momentum. We'll wait on both of them here as they come to half court for IU Kokomo. It'll be Chin, Harris, Kretz, Newman, and Damaris. I think Harris will jump for him, but let me double check that for us here just in a moment. For Alice Lloyd, we're going to see the senior captain, Ben Samaro, bring him to the court with Brady Nelson, Jacob Curry, Jared Strickland, and I believe it'll be Jackson Tackett. Yes, it will be, number 44, getting that last starting spot. So again, Nelson, Samaro, Curry, Strickland, and Tackett. They toss the basketball high up in the air, and the Cougars come up with it. Jeremiah, that was maybe the ugliest tip I have ever seen.
I didn't catch it. I was
Threw
looking
the ball
down
up
at the
there,
moment.
and both guys landed flat-footed, and then Strickland hit it. But either way, Kokomo gets the tip. Alice Lloyd gets the steal. Shamaro has it. He'll go left to right with it over to Nelson. Brady got it down the lane, cradles the ball, leaves it from Shamaro, but it's stolen by the Cougars. Shot put up, won't go, put back up, and it's good. Brady, good offensive rebound and put back there by Newman.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Tackett has it for Alice Lloyd, 2-0. Eagles trail. Strickland's got it left corner. Right side to Jackson Tackett. Dribbles, couple dribbles, hand off to Curry. Patience is the key so far for Alice Lloyd's offense. Nelson's shot falls to the right. Rebound Cougars. IU Kokomo brings it up. Man-to-man pressure. Not going to call it a matchup zone here, I think, so far. Let's see what Jackson does out of this. He stays home, so it's a 2-3. Shot put up, won't go. Tackett with a rebound. Strickland has the offense now. He'll set it up. Curry to the top. Couple dribbles over to Robinson. To Nelson. Strickland has it. Back to the defender now, kicks it out. Jackson Tackett's three from the top is good. Anytime you got a big shooter, guys, that can step and hit that jumper, that plays big for you, man.
Oh, yeah, you stretch the floor out there.
Alice Lloyd takes the lead 3-2. Kokomo with the basketball. One dribble, back to the top of the key. Back over on the left side, long three, won't go. Out of bounds, rebound. Actually, before it went out of bounds, snagged by the Cougars, and they put it back up. And IU Kokomo leading it 4-3. Alice Lloyd working on the other end. Nelson has it. He'll hand it off to Curry. Way downtown. Strickland thought about taking that one. He'll pass it over to Curry. Now Curry dribbles to Samaro. Ben clears down the lane outside. Nelson's three, a little strong. Kokomo has it on the other end. Down the lane. Turnover, going to give it back to Alice Lloyd.
Yeah, that pass a little hard out the chin. Couldn't control it.
Of course, Hazard High School representing the 14th region in the All-A. Knott County Central Lady Patriots last night had their run brought to an end. Played good, but just come up a little short. Strickland for three, got it. Boy, the Eagles have come out firing on both cylinders, fellas.
Yeah, great ball movement to get that open shot. And then Kretz returns the favor.
Anything you can do, I can do better type deal. Tackett has it. Samaro has yet to shoot. Being facilitating so far. Jackson Tackett thought about it. He'll go over to Curry. Curry caught it down the lane. Pull up jumper. Won't go. Rebound Tackett. He's been everywhere. And that time they're going to say he was pushed out of bounds. Foul going to go against the Cougars. That'll be the team's first. Gonna make sure everybody's hit that like and share button for us if you're watching on social media. Jackson Tackett, 3 more off the mark. It's been feast or famine for Alice Lloyd, guys. They hit them nothing but net or don't hit anything. Been a little bit of both here early on in the contest.
Yeah, that one was in line just a little bit to the right of the basket.
Cougars work the offense on the left side, kick it inside out, 3 on its way, won't go, rebound Chamorro. Ben's got it, 2-on-1. Out to Nelson, Brady's 3, still a little bit too hard. Somebody got to get that cap off the rim for Alice Lloyd. We've had some good looks, just not fall for us. Kokomo for 3, won't go. Out of bounds, it'll go back to the Eagles.
Alice Lloyd going to bring in a wholesale of subs. And it'll take a moment to get all the names.
We'll get them. And of course, that's Wilgus Tolson from Wolfe County with the basketball. Over on the left side, we got Mr. Napier on my side of the court. Played basketball over at Prairie Central. Left side is Robinson. This young man with the basketball is Devontae Robinson. Now, who is that masked man? He just scored on the other end. Kokomo made him pay as he threw that one down.
Yeah, Harris beat him back down the floor.
He just beat him down the floor. He took it out on the rim once he got there. 9-8, Kokomo regains the lead. That's our 4th lead change of the contest. Robinson thought about that one. He'll go back to Wilgus Tolson, kicks it out. Koji Anderson for 3, got it. Got to guard him. You have to find him, guys. He's the kind of player, he's like Curry that starts. Either one of those guys can get it, 3 or 4 of them in a row. Got 125 of you watching right now with us. Thanks to all of you. Hit that like and share button. Kokomo's 3 off the mark. Long rebound. Come up with it is the Cougars. Flat-footed 3. He's got it. Nothing but the bottom.
It's Kretz for IU Kokomo with the 3.
Evan Kretz, 2 of 3 from Trayville. Off to a good start here in the contest. Alice Lloyd down 1 with the basketball. Anderson's got it. Left elbow, picks up his dribble. Napier down the lane. Little floater, put it up, won't go. Boy, they don't give you a lot of second and third looks. They do a good job crashing the boards, does IU Kokomo. Down inside, fakes, puts it up against Big Wheels, and that time gets it too easy. 14-11, biggest lead of the ball game for Kokomo. Left side to Koji Anderson. Anderson has it, breaks free, stolen by the Cougars. He's got it. Think about throwing this one down. Throws it up, won't go, gets his own rebound, put back up, and it's good. Wow.
Yeah, Alice Lloyd's they got to box out. They got to find some rebounds.
That was Max Newman. Oh no, he's calling that over and back, but that was hit by Kokomo. I don't like that call. I do not like that call. It won't matter. Here comes the media timeout. Alice Lloyd down 5, 16-11. Let's take a break as well. We'll be back after this.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Welcome back. Kokomo out to the early lead, 16-11.
Right now, fellas, what do you think the difference in the basketball game has been?
Alice Lloyd's been a little bit sloppy with the ball. Turnovers and rebounds.
I'll agree with that. Perhaps add shot selection in there as well. It's not necessarily they took bad shots, but let's see if we can get a higher percentage shot till we see the ball go through the cylinder. Alice Lloyd going to open it up in a little zone defense here. We'll call it 1-2-2. Cougars have it on the 3-second on the shot clock. Got to fire it up in desperation. Put it up, won't go. Rebound land to Napier. Napier gets it to Koji Anderson. Anderson sets the offense. Back to Napier. Down the lane, left-handed layup blocked. But a foul on the end of it. So Napier will go to the charity stripe, trying to cut into this lead, but that clock stopped. Jeremiah, if you see Brady dancing anymore, swing that camera around there. Let's film him and show the folks at home. Guys, you help me out too. To my feed, the video looks a little dark. You guys see if
we can work on that a little bit.
Maybe during the next commercial break. And it might just be on my phone. I don't know.
Nah, I think I agree with you.
So
I guess our cameraman might have been just a touch lazy.
Maybe. I've been trying to work on it a little bit. I noticed it earlier, but we're having a little bit of issues.
You never complain about the cook or the cameraman.
There you go.
I've done this long enough to know that you'll eat bologna sandwich and film yourself if you complain too much.
There you go.
Yeah.
16-13.
I would like for, okay.
Yes.
The stat guy has updated. Number 1 there.
Oh, my.
Joseph Annan
Getting a little
Jr.
bit physical here.
Into the game for IU Kokomo.
Yes, sir. You check that. One time I watched this coach down there just about ready to get teed up. He is complaining way early. Alice Lloyd got it. Will Tosin for 3. Sanks it from the right side, and we're tied up at Sweet 16. Look down the way and see Alice Lloyd coming back with subs. Coach Cornett told me, he said, I'm going to sub a bunch today. We're going to play a lot of players early. See if that wouldn't pay off. Oh, backdoor cut, and he throws it down, though. Oh, my. I don't care who you're cheering for. You got to like that move, fellas.
Yeah, Will's going to have to wake up down there. That's twice now. He's been open and down under the basket.
That was Annan Jr., but boy, Alice Lloyd says, hey, we'll trade you 3 for 2. Koji Anderson dials that one up.
Just noticed Robinson decided to discard the mask.
Back-to-back dunks, fellas. When's the last time you've seen that? Joseph Annan Jr. has 2 field goals, and they're both dunks. Wow, that's impressive. 20-19. My buddy KJ Melton over here liked that one as well. Listen, I can respect the high fly. Anderson has it. Breaks free. Over to Robinson. Got it. He says, I got rid of my mask and I can see a little clearer. Hit that one, nothing but nylon. Alice Lloyd leads it 22-20. Let's keep it here. It's just a 30-second timeout. Fellas, again, we're in Alice Lloyd, but as I said the other day, anytime you live in the Commonwealth, you can always talk about the University of Kentucky as well. Played pretty good the other night, just didn't get enough points to win the ball game.
Yeah, they played good. Didn't have the defensive effort they needed. Well, it's kind of how I feel about it, but.
You remember what I said to you over at Dairy Queen the other night. All I care about is one more win. We got to win that in early February.
You want that Arkansas W.
If we win one more game this year, I want it to be that one. 11:08 to play, 22-20. The Hogs got them a W last night. First one in conference play.
Against a good Georgia team.
Against that, we know a good Georgia team, yeah. Georgia didn't play as good as they did against us, though. I'll tell you that, too. If you go back and look at the stats, that even proves it. Annan Jr. had it, stolen by Shamaro. Ben leads it ahead to Strickland. He'll pull up for 3, won't go. Rebound Brady Nelson, and he's fouled. That's good effort right there, guys. Sometimes the shot don't fall so you can go help yourself do other things, and that's what he done right there.
Yeah, that foul was on chin for Kokomo. His first, team's third.
Left side, they go with it. Samaro trying to work over on that side. They bring everything to the right to clear out for him. And he's throwed it back up top. Now they go back to work again, down low, a little up and under, and it's good.
Yeah, nice move. They had this right side overloaded and give him space.
I knew what they were going to there. Strickland tips it away. Curry's got it. Pull up jumper on a fast break. Oh, didn't go, but man, he'll take that and make it 90% of the time. Works back to get the steal, but then he dribbles it off his own foot. So it'll go back to IU Kokomo. We're halfway through the first quarter. It's been a quick halfway through the first half. 10 minutes of basketball. Alice Lloyd leads it 24-20.
It has been nonstop action back and forth. I don't think we've mentioned the shot clock one time.
No, not got close to it, has it? Over on the right side, the Cougars have it. They'll bring it to the top. Swings it to our side of the court. Harris has it over to his teammate Chin. His shot won't go, but rebound Amman, and he puts it up, won't go, tipped up, out of bounds. It'll go back to Alice Lloyd.
Yeah, Shamaro doing a much better job against Annan Jr. than what Wills had done earlier.
Well, but again, that's experience. That's a senior versus a sophomore when we talk about those. Look up in the rafters and see the Junior Buchanan Crusaders. Our buddy Bo Hemmon, the head coach. Got a good young team. Going to be something to watch for in a couple years. Shamaro has it, jumped high, had to make the pass inside to Nelson. Kicks it out, Jackson Tackett three, won't go. Shoot that all day though, you'll take that shot. Right side pull-up jumper is money in the bank for Kedrick Anderson. That's Anderson's first field goal. 9 minutes to play here in the first half. Jackson Tackett has it. Looking for a cutter, puts it on the floor, hand off to Curry. Comes around on the curl for a three, won't go. Rebound, Cougars.
Yeah, Curry's not found his rhythm just yet.
Shot that one, I think, a little too quick, in my opinion. Shot put up, in and out, rebound Strickland. Jared's got it. He'll run the offense to the top of the key. Kokomo playing a man-to-man. Three for Samaro. Well, I tell you, Alice Lloyd has hit, even though I talked earlier about their misses, they hit a bunch of those outside shots.
They have. Samaro, nice job pulling up there as they was playing him on the drive.
Swings it left side, three on the other end, won't go, and rebound Alice Lloyd. Strickland to Jackson Tackett. Tackett backs down the defender, turns, puts it up good. That's just excellent footwork right there.
Yeah, quick spin.
Knew what he was going to do with it and went and done it. Didn't think twice about it.
Had a much bigger defender on him, but the footwork won that battle.
Here comes that timeout. Will be a media timeout. As they take it, we will as well. Back in 60 seconds.
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay, keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court here at the campus of Alice Lloyd College. Alice Lloyd on top, 29-22. Jamie, what adjustments you think they made there?
Well, again, IU Kokomo got to find the outside shooters. Alice Lloyd has had 7 players to hit a 3. They made 8. So they, even with the misses that I talked about, they've hit a bunch of 3s early on. On the flip side, offensively, they just want to keep pounding it down low. They have found the honey hole down in the bottom. And just as I say that, they kick it out for a 3 off the mark. Strickland with a rebound, but I would keep pounding it down low if I was Kokomo. 3 for Curry, won't go, tipped up, and the Cougars come away with a rebound.
Alice Lloyd doing a nice job right now getting in the paint and then out to the three-point shooters.
And it's going to go back now to Kokomo.
Yeah, that's saying
well,
Shamaro
got
hit
the
it.
block, but Shamaro, wow, was high up on there. We got Talon in the house now. If he don't trip up here, I'm going to get a selfie with him. Always a good job here. Again, we thank so very much. The mascot coming up to help me broadcast. The only problem is they don't talk.
Yeah.
I'll never be a mascot because look at KJ. KJ gonna get a little love here sitting beside the mascot. Maybe he's recruiting him already. If Talon knew how good of a player KJ is, he'd be trying to recruit him. Kokomo on the other end with a big bucket there. Cougars score that one. And they've cut it back to 5, 29-24, 6:30 to play in the contest. Look down the way and see Shamaro scores him 2 more. Also see Alice Lloyd getting ready to bring in 5 more subs, just as Coach Cornett told us he was going to do.
Talon spotted Coach Mills over here on the side of us in the stands.
If he thinks Coach Mills is going to share a supper with him, he's lost his mind. You'd have a better chance of getting money out of Fort Knox than you would have bought a Coach John Mills bologna sandwich. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
Alice Lloyd bringing in 5 more again. Wills, Tosin, Robinson, Napier, and Koji Anderson.
Yes, sir. The Deuce. Glad to have him back, man. He was injured, didn't get to play a little while. Here's that backdoor cut again, and gonna call that on Wills, but I'll tell you what, I felt like that's pretty good defense there, Jeremiah.
Yeah, that's. I think it's going to be Wills' first foul.
No harm. No harm. They drop it over on the left side, pound it inside to the top. Turnover going to give it back now to Alice Lloyd.
Kokomo bringing in another sub.
I keep saying it at every level. My favorite offense is good defense. We've been seeing some good defensive games here lately. You guys in that comment section, let us know where you're watching from and who you're cheering on. Be sure to hit that like and share button. Let everybody know they can watch us here from Pippa Passage, Kentucky. My friend Kelsey Noble tuning in. Oh my, fast break down on the right side. He missed the break. It'll go back now to Kokomo. IU has it down the lane, and Will's going to get another block, but also another foul. Well, Brady plugged the Christmas tree light up, didn't he?
Yeah.
That video looks a lot better now.
Well, putting that foul on Robinson. That'll be his first for Alice Lloyd, team's third.
See what happens when you don't complain about the camera guy. You just talk nicely to him. He pushes some kind of buttons like George Jetson, and the next thing I know, this video looks 10 times better. When you got me calling the game, you got to make sure the video looks as good as it can. Off to Alice Lloyd. Here comes the Eagles wanting to run. Robinson clear for the takeoff. Ball fake, puts it up, and it's good.
He missed the last one, so he slowed it down a little bit this time.
Just a tick, didn't he? Yeah. Made sure he wasn't going to miss 2 in a row. That gets you taken out of the game. And got a foul away from the action.
Going against Tosin.
Wilgus says, my fault. I won't hold him no more. He'll hold him next trip down. Guys, Wilgus has one gear, and it's go. I love to watch this kid play. IU Kokomo has it. 5 minutes to play in the first half. Cougars clear them out, trying to get something free going to the rim. Down the lane. And another foul. That one's going to be on Big Wills, I believe.
Yeah, that'll be Will's second.
That's a big foul, too, because they've been doing the platoon substitution, but you may have to take him out.
Yeah, it slows down the platoons, don't it?
Yes, sir. The goes-intas won't goes into when you have only 9 players. Kokomo feels like he had 3 fouls, and can I tell you a secret? I thought he did too.
They give that last one to Robinson.
Free throw is good. Kokomo will take it going the other way, or Alice Lloyd rather. As Kokomo makes the free throws, 33-26. Alice Lloyd with the ball and the lead. Wilgus Tosin has it, crosses his man over to Robinson. He's feeling it now. That one off the mark. Rebound Cougars. Annan Jr. has played well off the bench for IU Kokomo. Left side, 3 on its way. Won't go. They're having trouble now making that one as Harris. 3 rattled out. Here comes Koji Anderson to Napier. Inside to Wills. Wills goes to work. Little hook, turns, puts it up, won't go. Like to see him kiss that off the glass there, man.
Yeah, he was at an angle that time. I think the glass would have been a little friendlier.
Long 3, won't go. Rebound Tosin. Wilgus to Robinson to Anderson. Koji puts it on the floor. Over to Napier. He thought about the 3. He can hit that one. Wilgus has it. 10 seconds on the shot clock. 3:30 to play. Oh, beautiful pass and a good finish. Give the assist to Wilgus Tosin and give the bucket to the big man.
Yeah, Tosin had three, if not 4 screens coming around the top of the arc just then before making his way into the paint.
This team that's on the floor has stretched the lead out. It's 35-26. 3-0 is good from the right corner. I knew Noah Harris wasn't going to keep missing. That's his 4th 3-pointer. He's 1 of 4. But again, as a team, IU Kokomo right now struggling to hit the 3-pointers, folks. As a team, they're 7 of 16 from Treyville. Field goal percentage, about 46% though. 2 of 2 from the free throw line. I want to back up. It's 3 of 14. I knew they hadn't shot that well. 3 of 14 for IU Kokomo from Treyville. 6 turnovers too has hurt Kokomo here.
So between both teams, we're over 30 3-point attempts in the first half.
Yes, sir.
With 3 minutes to go.
Exactly 30. How'd you know that? you have live stats over there too. The only difference being Alice Lloyd has made 7 versus Kokomo's only made 3. That's pretty much the difference in the ball game is the made 3-pointers.
Yeah.
Coach Scott Cornett puts a huge emphasis on rebounding. Right now, Eagles have been out rebound 20-14, but some of that's been because the shooters have all been on the outside of the arc. And you're going to give up some rebounds inside. I think you'll be pleased with how things have went so far in this first half. 35-29. Again, you guys hit that like and share button. Let us know where you're watching from.
And if you're on TVS Cable, I believe we're on channel 24 tonight instead of 25.
I just tell everybody to watch them both. When anybody asks me where it's at, I say it'll be on one of those 2 channels.
Yep.
And you need to be watching both of them anyway.
Yeah, this time of year, keep check on the channels, and you may find a game on.
Oh, the odds are good. You will, my friend. If the weather breaks free, we got a bunch of games coming up. Nice, strong move there by Kokomo.
Dale DeMyers.
Strickland left side, 3, won't go. Samara with a rebound. Ben takes it down low, puts it back up, and it's good. Not a whole lot anybody going to be able to do in this conference with Ben when he gets it at that spot.
No, especially when you leave your feet like Kokomo did just now.
3 on the other end, won't go. Rebound Strickland. Jared has it. He'll bring it across the way to Nelson. To Curry. Right side 3. Got it.
Curry finally getting one to go for him. That's always trouble. You get a shooter finally hitting one.
Shooter shoot, though. I say that constantly, and that's a good example of why. Curry had missed some that he normally would hit, but he had the confidence to catch the next one and shoot it. Sank that one, and that probably was the least percentage shot he's taken.
Yeah.
Deep right corner shot. Nothing there but the rim to judge a shot by.
The Eagles get the ball back on the jump.
Minute 20 to play. Strickland to Samaro. I clear out and let him go to work again. Nelson sets him in play 2. Jackson Tackett has it to Curry down the lane. Cradles the ball. Put it up. Won't go. Samaro knocks it out of bounds. Coach Cornett says, use that backboard next time, kid. Over on the left side, Wood, Kokomo. No, they're not going to be able to. Got about 30 seconds difference in the shot clock and game clock. Shot put up, and it's good. Boy, smooth looking shot there, fellas. Nelson to Curry, open for the 3. Got it! Jacob Curry, I told you early in the year, Jeremiah Melton, he can make them in bunches, man.
Yeah, Kretz just kind of held his arms up at the coach. That there wasn't nothing else I could do.
No, nothing you can do. You're right, pal. Curry is on fire right now.
Yeah, he's loving this corner down here at the moment.
Back-to-back trays. Game clock and shot clock, maybe just a fuzz different. 9 seconds, or actually 6 seconds. Here he goes, kick it out. Got to make him move. 2 seconds, 1. Not going to get the shot off. Good defense. Excellent defense, and Alice Lloyd College will go into the locker room.
Alice Lloyd says there should be 1 second. They kind of heard the 2 buzzers as we did.
There was a difference in the 2 of them, but again, they're going to say, let's head to the locker room. And, hey, guys, you're up 43-33 in a conference game. Not a whole lot you can complain about. How about we step away for a little bit of a break, and we'll be back to run down those stats for everybody after this.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court in Pippa Passes, Kentucky. Right now, halftime as Alice Lloyd leads this one 43-33. Guys, what do you think about the first half, Brady? What stood out the most perhaps to you? Let's start off.
I think it was a really fast-paced game. I noticed you had Koji Anderson. We haven't seen him play any this season so far, not as far as the games that we've been here. And he comes out, and, you know, he's shooting, last time I checked the stats, 6 points.
Just makes the difference,
yeah,
too, man.
It does.
On the flip side, Jeremiah, we missed shots, or rather at the beginning that we started making, and they just still yet struggling from Trayville, man, they being IU Kokomo.
Yeah, Kokomo struggled from outside, only hitting 3 of 15, 20%. You've got to find something else. If shots ain't falling, you make some adjustments, you get it inside, and then work it back out. Shots will fall eventually.
When you see a team that has taken that many threes, though, that leads us to believe they're confident in shooting them and are going to do the same thing in the second half. So if you're Alice Lloyd, you went into the locker room up 10, but you can't get comfortable because you know they're not going to keep missing. No. They're going to come out and make those perhaps here early in this second half. You want to be ready for that.
Yeah, they'll definitely make some in the second half. Kretz, number 5 for IU Kokomo. He's 2 of 4 from 3, so I mean he's 50% right now. Harris has struggled. He just 1 of 5.
But he shoots it with confidence. You can tell Harris is a player, man. He'll keep shooting. He's one of the guys I'm talking about. Individually, what stands out in some of the stats there for you, Jeremiah?
Well, Koji Anderson, perfect on the night so far, 2 of 2. But I'm not surprised that Alice Lloyd is losing the rebounding battle. We talked about it as the first half was being played. They were getting out-rebounded. Rebounds, looks like 15 defensive rebounds for Kokomo and 7 offensive to Alice Lloyd's 3 offensive and 13 defensive rebounds. So getting out-rebounded on both ends of the floor right now.
Well, again, some of that you have to attribute to how you're playing offensively, though. When you're playing 4 out and 1 guy in, and sometimes all 5 of them were out, if you miss the shot, you're going to limit the opportunity for you to go get to the rebound offensively. Then I also want to salute IU Kokomo. They do a good job jumping at the glass, Brady. They put a point of emphasis on going to the boards on both ends.
Yeah, I think Alice Lloyd is going to, going into the locker room, going to have to get a control on that here in the second half.
Yeah, it's one of 3 points that Coach Cornett makes every game. You go in, anytime you go in the locker room and look at his game plan, you'll see that as being a point of emphasis. Good basketball came down in the All-A. Last I checked, Hazard was tied up 5-all early in that contest. Felt like the Bulldogs and Coach Holland has a team that can go down there and make a run. The only problem is in the All-A, you're getting the other region's best team as well often, and that was the case in that matchup there. So we'll try to keep everybody updated on that one. And then Knott County Central. Am I right that they're playing Letcher tonight, or was it Jenkins?
Jenkins. Traveling to Jenkins.
That can be an interesting matchup and could potentially be for the #1 spot in the district.
Yeah.
I know it's early to say that, but Knott already has the convincing win over Letcher. You want to keep the #1 spot in that 53rd district because they seed that district. And, of course, the #1 plays the team from the bottom. The 2 and the 3 will play each other. You would like to stay away from that 2 spot.
Yeah, the 1, I think, actually gets a bye.
They do.
The 2 plays the 5, 3 plays the 4.
I didn't remember.
Or something to that effect.
You're right. I'm not counting the 5th team in there. I'm going back to the days when we didn't have. But now that June Buchanan has come back with Jenkins and Cordy and Letcher, so yeah, it'll be interesting. You want to have the #1 spot.
I think this will be a big game. I mean, you know, you talk to some people that are going to say that Jenkins are #1 right now. You talk to some people that are going to say that Knott Central's #1. Nobody's really made up their mind yet completely as far as a firm decision.
They've not played enough district games yet to
I
really.
think that this game tonight can really be a big decision maker.
Here's the thing I'm going to watch for Knott Central. Is it the Patriot team that played against Perry Central in the Harold Mullins Classic, which I have on my notes to talk about here in a moment, or is it the Knott Central team that traveled to Betsy Lane? If it's the Betsy Lane team, Jenkins beats them fellas. And again, you know, my love and grew up in Hyman, Kentucky, but this is a different Jenkins Cavalier team. Cam Harris that transferred from Letcher Central to Jenkins, coming off a triple-double. You don't see that every night.
No.
They got 2 other scorers capable of putting up 20 points apiece. Coach Winston Lee has himself a good team over in Jenkins.
Yeah, Cam, I've got to see a lot of Cam through grade school basketball. He's got size. He's got some quickness. He's a good ball player.
He is indeed, and here comes again the Alice Lloyd Lady Eagles. They'll play in the second game here tonight. They'll get the opportunity to watch the second half of this. Then I do, as I said, I had on my notes here. Guys, I want to salute both of you and everybody with HT24 on their Harold Mullins Classic. I think it was even better this year. It was bigger crowd, more fan participation, and just the entire night. A lot of hard work goes into those 2 games, but I'm proud to be part of it, man. Done a good job.
Yeah, it was a good environment. Would have loved to seen a bigger crowd, but you usually don't get those until you get to region play.
That might be the biggest regular season crowd we see. I'm honest, it's just people are not coming out to the games like they were until district.
Yeah.
And like you said, everybody comes out and acts like they've been there all season. But we'll see. I do want to say how nice it is. They took his microphone. Harold's mic is going to the Hall of Fame. If you haven't checked that out, have you guys been to the Hall of Fame down in Wayland?
No, I've seen pictures, but
we got to go.
Yes.
We have to go. You're too much of a basketball beanie not to go. It will fascinate you. They've got stuff from Kelly Coleman. A bunch of stuff from the old Carp Creek High School teams are in there. You can spend a couple of hours in there if you want to take time and look at it and not look at anything twice. They got a lot of neat stuff in there. And yet it's still yet a court that's good enough. You can go in there and dribble the basketball and knock you down a free throw. Played a game there earlier this year, still yet in that gymnasium. And so a lot of fun, still yet in that old Wayland.
Monday we'll see another Glory Road game.
Oh my, you got just reading my notes. These Glory Road games are so cool. And we will go to the old Carp Creek High School gymnasium. Floyd Central will come to Carp Creek, the big house on the hill, as Harold Mullins always said, and take on Knott Central. They will wear Carp Creek unis and the Wayland Wasp unis. And that'll be kind of neat, Jeremiah.
It will be. I've not got to see the Carp Creek jerseys. Of course, Hyman Grade School wore the old Hyman jerseys from a couple years back. It's a fun environment, especially in these old, smaller gyms. I did get an update real quick on Hazard. Kincaid hits 2 straight threes, and Hazard goes up 23-14 in the second quarter.
All right, we'll take that, won't we? So let's continue to keep everybody as we can informed on that, but just keep it dialed right here, and we'll let you know about all things happening in the world of sports here. I have a picture. I was trying to do that as I talked here. Sometimes I ain't as coordinated as you are over there, Brady, but pretty sweet uniforms again that Carp Creek High School will be wearing. It's, of course, Knott County Central. Sold out. So, again, if you don't have a ticket, as you can imagine, limited number. I think they told me 200 tickets went to both teams. And so if you didn't get a ticket, can't go, don't worry. We'll have it for everybody here on Hometown. I am excited about that one, fellas. DA will have a long walk, of course.
Oh, yeah.
You guys realize he lives behind that gym, right? So, like, if you need a place to park, just go visit him.
Oh, yeah.
Park. We're going to everybody park in his parking lot.
Well, they had the grade school game, and they actually bust the fans over from Carp Creek Elementary.
I had the pleasure of covering that one. They let me slip in there since I brought the camera with me. But, yeah, they bust them in. They parked at the elementary and brought them up there on a bus. It worked out pretty good. I would imagine they'll offer that again as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure 200 or 400 vehicles can get parked up there. So.
Well, again, they say 400. They'll end up being 600 to get there. If you get there early, I wouldn't get up and leave my seat. I'd stay right in my seat because it will be limited space only, I would imagine. Again, guys, we thank each and every one of you for tuning in. Knott County Central, and just in case you fellas might be wondering, the Patriot team that played Perry Central come out to play tonight. They lead Jenkins 35-13.
That's the girls right now, isn't it?
Perhaps that's why. How in the world are the girls playing tonight?
Oh, they drove all the way back today to play.
That's a doubleheader.
Yeah, doubleheader.
I did not know that. I just glanced down at the score. Okay, so that's a girls' game. We'll get you a boys' score a little later on. I just thought, wow, I didn't think it would be that big of a score in margin.
Yep.
But again, a lot to talk about, but the most important thing at hand is the second half of this Alice Lloyd College boys game. The Eagles have a 10-point lead, but they want to come out swinging. You want to come out so important to stretch this lead out rather than to watch your lead cut into.
Yeah, let's see how Kokomo responds coming out. What they may have changed during halftime.
I know what I'd do. I'd find some way to pound the ball in. That was working, and they just went away from it. Fell in love with the shots that wouldn't fall. And just as I say that, they take it to the paint. Shot put up, in and out. Boy, it went in the cylinder and popped out. And here comes Alice Lloyd. Right side, Curry for 3 more. That one off the mark.
Yeah, that was a quick shot by Curry.
It was a tad bit, but if he made it, this place would have exploded.
Yeah, it would have.
Kokomo has it. They'll drop it down low. Shot put up, won't go, but it bails him out with a foul.
Yeah, I think they heard the clap and just decided to go ahead and blow the whistle.
Well, my buddy Jared kind of grinning too, so he may have given him a Ric Flair chop.
Yeah. Well, I heard the clap up here, so with the headset on.
Free throw off the mark. Coach Gary Step shouts out. He's a 68% free throw shooter. If you haven't spent any time with Gary Stepp, guys, numbers-wise, he is a genius. No better at throwing stats out right in the middle of a game than Gary Stepp. Box out. Let's see if he makes the second one. He does. Going the other way with it now will be Alice Lloyd. Going to pick him up half court, man to man. Nelson works against the defense, and Jackson says, I don't have the screen for you, and Nelson got to find help. Brady does. Ben Chamorro has it. 12 seconds on the shot clock. A little bit too much standing around. Got to attack the rim. Strickland's got it. 5 seconds. Jackson tack it for 3. Won't go. Rebound, Kokomo.
First time the shot clock's been a factor in the game.
Went too far into the offense there, didn't he, man? 3 on the other end, won't go. Kokomo with an offensive board, and he gets tripped up. That's going to be on Samaro.
Just Samaro's first foul, team second of the half.
18:44 to play. You can live with that one. Would like to have seen him got a foul, though, on a block rather than
just
what they call a tripping foul.
Trip over a foot.
Oh, my. Shot blocked at the rim, and what do we got here?
Samaro's going to pick up his second.
It's a second now.
Not too happy about that.
He did get this one on the block you was wanting, Jamie.
Yeah, he did, but I
It's your
didn't want him
fault.
to get it 30 seconds later. Come on, man. You leave him out there with 2 fouls?
In the second half, I think you can.
Free throw is good. One more attempt for the Cougars. Noah Harris. Harris 3 of 3 from the line. Make it 4 of 4. Yes. Got that one to fall. 43-36. The lead is 7. Nelson has it. Jackson Tackett brings it to Strickland. I think Chamaro's got to come get it and want it, fellas. He gets it, but it's 12 seconds into the shot clock. To Tackett, 15-footer, danced around the rim and jumped out on him.
Strickland going to pick up his second foul of the half.
May have to make that platoon substitution sooner than what he wanted to.
Yeah, team's fourth now. Everybody that's got a foul went ahead and got 2 so far.
Yeah, if you're going to get them, make them count, right?
4 fouls in 2 minutes.
Alice Lloyd is yet to score in the second half. 3 off the mark for Kokomo. Strickland has it. He go to Nelson. Nelson has it left side. Brady got to go to the rim. To Chamorro. Throws it down. That, my friend, is a game changer, Brady.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
If I could jump like that, oh, my. I would never take a jump shot. I would have everything. I would try to go to the rim.
Well, you notice he flexed about it a little bit there after the shot.
I would too. Did you see that? How cool is it to look through the cylinder?
Oh, yeah.
He pulls the rim down so hard.
It was warped pretty bad.
It was, man.
And that foul was on Newman, his second of the game. Team's first.
Missed the free throw. 17:35 in the second half.
That foul going to go on Tackett.
Yes, sir, it is. And the head coach for Kokomo is irate.
Yeah, him and Newman was really battling for position. That's Tackett's second foul. Team's fifth of the half. Kokomo may be shooting free throws for a long time.
Anderson has it, and then Chamorro picks up his third foul.
Yeah.
30 feet away from the basket. No need for that. Now you have to bring Ben out with 3. I don't care about the platoon now. Oh my, they're not going to get him out in time, and so if you're Ben Chamorro, you make sure that you stay down. Kokomo going straight to the rim. I don't blame them. They knew Chamorro was playing with those 3 fouls.
Tackett left his feet and picked up his third.
So you have Strickland, Chamorro, and Tackett, all three in foul trouble.
Well, Strickland's only got 2, so I wouldn't consider him in foul trouble just yet. But 17 fouls in less than 3 minutes.
Here comes Wills and Robinson. Cornick going to only go with 2 of them. I thought he might do that just for a moment. 17-17 to play in the second half, 45-38. Free throw is good. And Kokomo has cut it to 6.
Kokomo has done what they needed to. They've got it in the paint here early on.
Yeah, and I would keep going to that. Strickland turns it over, and it'll go back to the Cougars. And Coach Cornick says, I have seen all I can handle. 45-41. Alice Lloyd's 10-point lead is cut to 4. 16:58 to play. As they take the timeout, we will take it as well. We'll be back after this break.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court in Pippapassas, Kentucky. I told you guys that IU Kokomo was not done. Alice Lloyd led by 10. They have clawed and scratched their way back into it just like a cougar would in the mountains of eastern Kentucky. 45-41. It's a 4-point contest. Alice Lloyd needs a bucket, Jeremiah, with all that said.
They do.
If you're just tuning in, first of all, where have you been? You're supposed to be here for the whole game, but since you're just now tuning in, Ben Chamorro was playing great until he picked up his 3rd foul. He and Jackson Tackett both have 3. They're on the bench. Nelson with the basketball for Alice Lloyd. Right side, Robinson. Down the lane he goes. Kicks it out. Long 3 for Curry. Got it! Jacob Curry with his 3rd 3-pointer. Dials that one up from way downtown, and Alice Lloyd goes back on top by 7. And Robinson thought he had to steal, but they say, no, you wrapped around him.
Yeah, as far as the Eagles' offense, I don't know if it's Kokomo's defense yet or if their game plan was to take it further down in the shot clock coming out, but so far they've not responded well.
It's been where they've taken it too, though. You know what I mean? Kokomo with a rebound. Shot put up, won't go. And the coach and staff don't like that one, and I don't either, fellas. That's a tough call to get it home.
Fouls on Wheels, that's his 3rd.
Oh my, but all that doesn't happen if you box out the free throw shooter.
No.
You know, sometimes you can determine your own luck, and they did right there. Free throw in and out. Now, if we were at the park, somebody would yell, the ball never lies. That ball will tell you a lie every other time down the court. Harris, though, that's his first missed free throw, makes the second one nothing but net. 48-42. Here comes the other 3 subs in for Alice Lloyd. I say it that way because in the first half, they subbed them 5 at a time. Down inside, Big Wheels goes to work. Blocked by the big man, though, over on the right side. That on the other end. Shot put up, and it's good. Boy, that's a good Couple plays there in a row for IU Kokomo. Max Newman with that one. That's his 4th field goal of the ball game. Left side, Robinson drops it to Strickland. Back to Robinson, 3, won't go. They have played a little 2-man over here on the left side and come up empty. Did Alice Lloyd. Kokomo got a chance to get this back to 2 points. 1 point with the 3. Deep inside they go, loose ball coming out of there with it will be Alice Lloyd, and good job Brady Nelson as he gets the loose ball and calls the timeout. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. Let's keep it here, guys. Again, as we look at some of the stats here for IU Kokomo, they're led in scoring by number 4, Noah Harris. Harris 5 of 6 from the free throw line, 5 of 12 from the field. 9 points for Max Newman, the big man. Evan Kurtz with 6, 5 for Kedrick Anderson, 4 for Annan Jr., and 2 points apiece for Chin and DeMyers. For Alice Lloyd, the Eagles led in scoring by Ben Chamorro with 11. Ben does have 3 fouls and currently not on the court. 9 points for Jacob Curry, 7 points for Devontae Robinson, 6 for Koji Anderson. Jackson Tackett with those 3 fouls has 5 points. Wilgus Tolson with 3, Strickland with 3, and 2 points apiece for Napier and Wills. What do they need to do right here, in your guys' opinion?
They got to get some rebounds. They've led Newman. Newman's got 12 rebounds in the game so far, leading rebounder. But I'd like to see them go quicker in the shot clock as well. Try to get back into an offensive rhythm.
I agree with that one, Brady. If you could ask of one thing for Alice Lloyd, what would it be?
Probably going to have to gain their lead back a lot more. I mean, they go into the half up by maybe 10 points, somewhere between there. And now the Kokomo's bringing it back on them. You know, you got to get those shots to land. Just as I speak, Kokomo comes off with a steal.
And it's off the foot of Kokomo. And the head coach.
No referee seen it good enough to change the call, so.
And the FAR referee says it's actually the right call. He says it went off his foot. So it'll go back to Alice Lloyd here. 14:50 to play. Anderson has it.
Alice Lloyd's also going to have to watch out for foul trouble here.
Wilgus Tolson to Wills. Big Micah Wells had it. He passes it over to Anderson, to Robinson for 3. He won't go. Alice Lloyd kind of a lull here offensively too, guys. They missed some shots they were making in the first half.
Yeah, they've not found the rhythm here in the second half.
And as we expected, as you talked about Kokomo coming out of the half, hitting a lot of shots they were going to miss in the first half, you know, improving on those mistakes.
Well, they've got it in the paint, just like that.
And Micah
paint
Wells,
touches and fouls.
You're right.
They
Micah
have picked
Wells
up a lot of fouls.
10-1 foul. If that is correct, that's about as lopsided as I've seen, fellas.
That's Wills' 4th foul.
Wow.
Alice Lloyd going deep on the bench here.
Well, he told me he was going to play 10 anyway. Here comes his 11th player that he's played.
We often see 10 with the platoon subbing, as you like to call it.
Hello to Jeff Menard, Jeff Hawk, Kathy Marie, Robert Tucker Sr.'s watching us. You all hit that like and share button. Let everybody know they can watch the rest of this Alice Lloyd IU Kokomo basketball game. Napier got it. Back to Koji Anderson. I feel like this is the 2 that needs to step up and score.
Desmere Hatchett was a sub for Alice Lloyd a moment ago.
He played well the last time we were here, fellas. Oh, my. Robinson gets the pass from Tolson. Wilkes probably should have went in and took the shot, though. He had the defense behind him. Unselfish to pass it. I like that. But he probably would have been better served to went ahead and took the shot.
Yeah, been a smaller player out there. It's tough to go up when you're that close to the basket.
This may be as small a lineup as you'll see Alice Lloyd play all season, folks. They are essentially 3 guards and 2 forwards, one of them a small forward. The Cougars down the lane, flip it over the rim, and it's good. 48-47. That 10-point lead has cut to 1. Koji Anderson has it. Left side to Robinson. Down the lane, Desmere takes it up, and it's good.
I believe that's just Alice Lloyd's second basket of the half.
You're right. Second field goal. Oh, my. The Cougars turn it over, give the steal to Desmere.
Yeah, Hatchett on both ends of the floor here.
Boy, Wilkes so fast that time. A lot of players would have got a foul called there. He's just so quick with the ball. It's hard sometimes to call that. They'll overload the right side of the court. Down the lane. Shot put up, and it's good.
Robinson may have to lean back on his heels next time they come at him in the paint like that.
Kokomo has realized where their advantage is, and they have constantly win inside this second half.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if I've seen them shoot a 3 this half.
Desmere from way downtown. Koji Anderson shouting out, shoot it. If I'm going to pass you the ball, shoot it. And he hits that one nothing but the bottom.
And he shot that one from Hyman.
They're getting ready to come in with 5 new subs, but I would think about maybe it just being 4 and leave Desmere out there.
Desmere's earned his spot out there.
Wow. Shot put up, and it's good on the other end. Kokomo cuts it back to 2. We got a good one, 53-51. Robinson has it. He'll go over to Desmere, and
Alice Lloyd is just bringing 4 out. Curry's going to stay on the bench a little longer. So you got Strickland, Nelson, Samir, and Tackett all checking back in.
You're right. If I'm IU Kokomo, I go straight back at Ben and Jackson. Shot put up, won't go. Rebound Cougars. Coming up on the halfway part of this second half. Play 2 20-minute halves at the men's level. Oh, nice pass inside, but he missed the gimme. And they tie it up. Jump ball. It'll stay. No, actually going to go back to Alice Lloyd.
Yeah, Kokomo got the ball starting the second half.
The head coach for Kokomo.
Yeah, he was questioning that as well. Looks like he finally got some assistants to agree with the
officials.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remind you guys at home, this is the first of 2 games. We'll have the girls' game coming up next. The Chamorro knocks that one down. Nothing but net. We are going to miss that young man next season. The senior is a standout player for Alice Lloyd. They double team the ball down low, get it out of there. 3 on its way, tipped up, and it's back in. Max Newman has went to work. He has 11 points, Jeremiah.
Yeah, 11 points and probably 15 rebounds at this point.
Yeah, I would say you're close to that 14, actually. You're right, he won away.
Yeah.
So double-double already for him. Chamorro has it. Ben, a little up and under. Back-to-back buckets for the senior. 57-53. Alice Lloyd could go on a little bit of a run here with a stop defensively. Basketball over on our side of the court. Kicks it out to the shooters. Almost stolen. 9:25 to play in the half. Shot put up, and it's good.
Good job by Strickland not picking up his 4th foul there.
Well, it's pretty good defense, too. Just got to give credit where it's due. He made a nice shot, man.
Yeah, he couldn't have been guarded no better without a foul.
Jackson Tackett down in the low post, gets the bucket.
Foul's going on Newman. That'll be his 3rd foul.
Tackett with 9. Here's that media timeout. Brady called another one. As he takes the timeout, we will as well. Back in 60 seconds.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court here at the campus of Alice Lloyd College. Alice Lloyd been able to battle back and kind of stretch out the lead back to 4. Great play by Samaro as he checked back into the game just a few moments ago.
Yes, indeed, man. A couple of nice plays for him. Fellas, though this one's still not over. River State Conference game. This one could go a long way in the standings come tournament time. 59-55. Kokomo's got another good run in them. If you're Alice Lloyd, you'd like to add to the cause here with this free throw.
Yeah, we miss Brady again over here doing the YMCA, but maybe next time.
Next time he does it, break out that phone. We'll record him. Free throw is good for Jackson Tackett. Puts Alice Lloyd back up 5. I'm surprised he's not taking pictures while he's videoing at the same time. That guy, he likes to multitask.
I'm always doing something. That's for sure.
But you know, anytime they get that call, NTI or non-traditional day off, he knows he's not going to have to work too hard the next day.
Well, I think they're out of NTI days for the year, so.
Judging my driveway, they won't go back to February.
KJ told me on the way over, he's like, I'm ready for school. Can't they have school tomorrow?
Well,
I am too. I'm ready to go back.
After he got the big W down in Breathitt, he knows all the girls are going to want to pat him on the back and brag on how well Hyman played. Guys, we got the Knott County Grade School Tournament underway. A couple games last night. Emelina and Beaver both won. So the Final Four is set for Friday night, I believe, Jeremiah. We're going to play that over the course of 3 more days, though.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a little bit chopped up, but you can watch Hometown Sports Corner and Hometown 24, and we'll have those games for you. Jackson Tackett catches it on the outside. He goes to work again, turns, puts it up, won't go. That time a little too hard. Money, 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 the coach says.
Just realized Newman's out at the moment, but he's getting ready to check back in.
I don't know what money means, but let's see what play they run. That's what they call money. Oh, my. He tried to make a withdrawal from the ATM, and it was closed. Alice Lloyd leads 60-55 with the basketball. Nelson has it. 7:15 to play, and what do we got here away from the ball?
Called that foul on Kretz. His first, team's 3rd of the half.
Shot put up, won't go. Rebound, Kokomo.
Yeah, Strickland struggled tonight. I think the first time I've seen him struggle in a game we've covered.
He's been big time every time we've been here. IU Kokomo wants a timeout. 7:04 to play. As they take the break, we will as well. We'll be back after this commercial break.
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court in Pippa Passes, Kentucky. Hometown 24. Glad to be in the house tonight. Brady Sloan behind the camera and on the mic, along with Jeremiah Melton and myself, Jamie Hughes. And Mr. Melton, they got a good one down in the All-A right now. Greene County and Hazard still get a 1-point game middle of the third quarter.
Okay, so Greene County's tightened it back up on them.
Kokomo with the basketball out of that timeout. I love to watch teams out of a timeout to see what changes they make. 3, nothing but the bottom.
Now, Kokomo's went big. They've got Annan Jr. and Newman both out there at the same time at the moment. Both those guys have been a load inside for Alice Lloyd.
Left side, 3 for Curry, won't go. Here's where you got to be careful if you're Alice Lloyd. Kokomo wants to make a little run. Thought about the 3, instead they'll pass it to the deep left corner.
Yeah, this is one of their first chances to tie or take the lead.
Drop it on a dime, now move it over to the left side. Through the paint, put it up, won't go. Second one blocked. And shot is up and it's good. Coach Cornett thought that should have been some kind of foul. I ain't so sure I don't agree with him, fellas.
Strickland with 2. Good job driving to the basket there.
I like that. When you struggle to get the field goal, Chamorro with a block. And that's going to be his 4th foul.
Looks like that 38-37 Hazard leading at the end of 3. So 1-point game down there to start the 4th quarter.
Free throw is good. Cuts it to 1. You fellas correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Kokomo has led. They've got it.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. They cut a 10-point lead to a tied ball game a moment ago.
They led early in the first half.
Yeah, but since Alice Lloyd took the lead, shot is good.
No, this is just the second tie of the second half.
Right. Koji Anderson been a little quiet. He's got the basketball over to Strickland. Robinson has it. Back up to Strickland. Oh, big miss there for Alice Lloyd. Here comes the Cougars with the basketball. They'll back it back out and try to go to work offensively here. Inside, shot put up, and it's good, and there's not a thing in the world they can do about that one.
No, Robinson and Annan Jr., they were battling, and Annan Jr. just too much for Robinson there.
(64-62), 4:54 to play. Free throw rattles out. Strickland runs it down. Here's where Jerry's got to get going offensively. They need him to heat up here, man. Robinson has it. He'll go over to Strickland for 3 just as I say that, and he's got it.
He just needed some motivation, didn't he?
Yes, sir. Down inside, they go again against Jackson Tackett, and that time he's going to be called for the walk.
Moving his feet as he was trying to create some space. Tackett, good job on defense there.
Here's that last media timeout. As they take it, we will as well. Back after this commercial break.
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back to Alice Lloyd College. IU Kokomo and the Eagles in a really good battle here. Last media timeout out of the way, so got 4:31 left on the clock. Alice Lloyd up 1.
If you're Alice Lloyd right now, you're up 1 with the basketball. You want to take good shots, but you don't have to dribble this thing out. Just go with what's working. Take the high percentage shot. There's a lot of basketball at this level still yet to be played.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've only got a 1-point lead. There's no point in trying to take the shot clock all the way down. You struggled with that early in this half already.
Run your play, man. Anderson thought he was fouled, but they let him play through, and here comes Kokomo with the ball. Down the lane, put it up a little too hard. Loose ball coming out of there with it's the Cougars. They put it up and it's good. That's about to go from bad to worse, I think, because I believe that foul's going to be on Jackson Tackett.
They called that foul on Strickland. His 3rd.
So it's just about as bad then, because now he gets in foul trouble. 4 minutes to play. Free throw off the mark. Robinson gets the rebound to Anderson. Koji with 6 points on the night. At the top of the key to Courage. To Strickland. Strickland down the lane. Cradles the ball. Put it up and it's good.
And he'll get a free throw.
Jared Strickland has made a living making those kind of shots, man. Those and those threes that he shoots so well. He's another kid we're going to miss, man. When you've called as many basketball games, yes, sir. When you've caught as many games as I have over here, you get attached to these kids. A lot of them, I was here. All of these guys, when they arrived on campus and have watched their game develop and get better and better, this kid right here from Southeast Tennessee has really been a contributor to this Alice Lloyd program. Free throw is good. Puts the Eagles back up to 68-66. IU Kokomo with the basketball. I'd go right back inside again to the low post if I'm Kokomo.
Oh, they went to it all night in the second half, so there's no reason to get away from it.
The low post then doing a good job kicking it out. Loose ball, and Koji Anderson comes out of there with it. He's got numbers. He'll get it to Strickland. Strickland has it over on the right side, and he's fouled.
I'll be on Kedrick Anderson, his 1st, team's 5th. They still got a couple to give before Alice Lloyd's in the bonus.
Koji Anderson with the basketball. Left side to Samaro, who checked back in, playing with those 4 fouls. Loose ball, and he's actually, they're going to say foul. Foul going to be on number 2, Chris Chien. That'll be Chien's 2nd.
Team 6. 1 more, and Alice Lloyd will be shooting free throws.
Anderson got it. Strong to the rim. Lays it up and it's good.
Great move there by Koji.
Koji got a second gear about him, man. He's so quick with that ball. Shot put up, won't go, rebound. Curry, and he thought he was fouled, but they say you didn't have possession good enough, so it'll go back to IU Kokomo.
I'm not sure. Oh, referee's asking for a 20 seconds on the shot clock.
Timeout on the floor for Kokomo as IU takes the timeout. Let's keep it here. Noah Harris leading the way again for IU Kokomo with 16. Max Newman with 15 points and 15 rebounds. 10 points apiece for Joseph Annan and Kedrick Anderson. 7 points for Chris Chin. Evan Kretz with 6 and 2 points for Dale DeMyers. For Alice Lloyd College, the Eagles led in scoring by Ben Shamaro. Ben is 7 for 7 from the field, guys. Having a perfect night. 15 points. 11 points for Jared Strickland. 9 points for Jacob Curry. 8 points for Koji Anderson and Jackson Tackett. 7 points for Devontae Robinson. 5 points for Desmere Hatchett. Wilgus Tolson with 3. And 2 points for Michael Wills and Landon Napier. 2:33 to play here, Jeremiah. What are both teams looking to do, you think?
Well, I think we're going to see Kokomo continue to pound the inside. There's not been much of a reason for them to quit. Annan Jr. and Newman both loads down in the paint.
They know in the back of their mind, too, this team's in foul trouble, so they'd like to get more fouls on them.
Yep.
Brady, the crowd continuing to still file in here.
Oh, yeah, quite a bit of a big difference considering on the break we've been here before. Not a big crowd. Now the atmosphere has changed completely.
Yes, indeed. And they'll get us back going out of the timeout. They throw it into the big man. He'll set the offense back up top to his point guard. Over on the left side, looking, nobody there for Chin. Chin takes the pull-up jumper, off the mark, rebound Strickland, and he's fouled.
We'll march to the other line for free throws now.
They're going to be so big now, my friend. You're up 4. These are 2 very important free throws.
Update from the All-A. Hazard up 1 with about 5 minutes to play. 45-44.
Will be a 1-and-1 here, so got to make the first one to get to that second one. Strickland says no problem.
Got to take advantage of your free throws.
That's why they call them free, right, pal?
Yep.
Second one is good as well.
Alice Lloyd stretched the lead back out to 6.
Kokomo backs down the defender. Stolen by Shamaro over to Tackett. Tackett ahead to Curry. Curry looking inside. He'll throw it up to Anderson. That's a good play. That's a smart play there for Curry.
Yeah, you've got under 2 minutes. You got to hold it up a little bit now. Up 6.
Could have tried to force it, but instead he chose not to. Smart move.
And Kokomo, they've got to stop trading twos. They've got to start shooting some threes again.
Well, and the last thing, too, if you foul, you don't want to foul perhaps one of the top free throw shooters in the conference. Jared Strickland going to the line. He just sank 2 of them, nothing but the bottom of the net. Jeremiah, I think I heard Brady say that the Pepsis were on him.
Oh, okay.
So we'll both go out there and grab us one here at the end of this one in between the two games.
Yeah, we'll have a long break.
With a dance moves like him, I'd buy everybody drinks too.
Moves like Jagger.
Moves like Jagger, yes. How about we may start calling him that? We may go from Brady to Jagger. Second free throw for Strickland. Guys, he don't hit much net, Brady, when he shoots them.
No, definitely not.
If you quit dancing, you could appreciate his made free throws more. Kokomo's got it, 74-66. Long three-pointer.
What'd you say earlier about your cameraman, man?
I bragged on this. I'm just... James Salmon.
Trying to pay attention to the monitor of the camera is a little bit different.
I understand, pal. You're doing a great job.
That was Harris with the big three for Kokomo.
Oh, he got rid of that one just in time. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Strickland rifles it into Jackson Tackett. Put it up, won't go, but he's fouled. And oh my, what a pass from Jared Strickland to Jackson Tackett.
That foul's on Newman.
We got to play some kind of sound effect on that pass.
That'll be Newman's fourth.
Wow, what a pass. 4 on Newman. That's a big foul. Should this thing go to overtime? In and out for Tackett.
Yeah, you need these. You need these, Tackett. Come on.
Up 5. This would still force them to have to shoot threes in the 2-possession differential. Couple dribbles, back spins the ball. Free throw is good. If I'm Kokomo, you don't have to have a 3. You'd like to have, but you're down 6.
They're going to have to play it fast here.
Oh my, and Anderson just about got the steal. Free throw off the mark and rebound. Anderson, and he's fouled.
That'll be on Harris. And I think that's just his first foul of the game.
But 10 team fouls now, so 2 automatically for Koji. Guys, he makes both of these, and it's then a 3-possession game. The math gets a little bit harder for Kokomo. Koji spins, free throw is good.
He looked like a confident young man out there shooting that one.
In other words, playing like a guy that had 19 in the last outing. Second free throw, good as well. And Alice Lloyd looking good now for the W. Let that clock tick. You don't want to foul if you're Alice Lloyd. Kokomo with it on the other end. Put it up, won't go. Second shot put up, and it's good, and I don't blame him. I wouldn't have fouled him either. 32 seconds to play, 77-71. Kokomo's tucked the timeout. Jeremiah, one would begin to think they may foul and try to make this the longest 33 seconds of our lives.
Oh, absolutely. They're gonna attempt it. As long as Alice Lloyd will make their free throws, then they'll back off and call it a game. Had another update from Hazard's All-A game. Looks like Hazard's down 4, 53-49 with 3 minutes to play in the game. Sounds like Greene County kind of found some rhythm on Hazard.
We felt like that would be a good contest. Said that a lot. Knott County Central Lady Patriots won big over at Jenkins, 81-26. The Lady Pats got the W.
They trying to get that bad taste of last night out of their mouth.
Oh my, Nelson with it for Alice Lloyd, and he's going to bring it back out. They go to Strickland. Kokomo lets all that clock tick away, and then they commit to foul. I never understood the thinking behind that, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was quite obvious that they had to get that foul in there.
Why don't you make it 12 seconds ago?
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean?
No, they attempted for the steal, and then Alice Lloyd moved the ball a little bit too quick for him to get the foul.
At this level, if you only knew how many times I saw teams not succeed in that effort.
Strickland checking in for Nelson. Offense, defense, substitutions.
Perhaps I would think so. 22 seconds to play as Strickland makes them both. 79-71. Down inside, good low post move, but it's going to come too little too late. Anderson has it. And Coach Cornett wanted a timeout, not going to get it in time.
I think they got a foul.
Yes.
Foul will be on 22, Kedrick Anderson. His first, looks like.
Guys, I'm going to do something we haven't done. I'm going to bring two players up. Ben Chamorro, perfect from the field, didn't miss a field goal, got 15. But then I think with Strickland sealing the deal with these free throws, I don't believe you could lose picking either one of them. So let's just be safe and bring them both up here and interview them. How about that?
That sounds
I think
good.
you've got a cordless mic, right?
We do.
We may try that then. However you choose to do that, but we'll bring them up here just in a moment. IU Kokomo with the basketball. Cougars have it. Thought about stepping back for the three. Instead, he'll pass it off to his teammate. Put it up. Won't go. Shot fired up at the buzzer.
Strickland comes down kind of hard there and gets shaken up.
Yes, he did. Ben Chamorro says, why did we go after that anyway? Oh, my, that's not good. He's putting no weight on that right ankle. So we'll see how that's going to unfold here. And they're going to try to put just a little bit on it. But let's take us a break, and we'll be back with a head coach and one of our players of the game at least after this.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Welcome back to Hometown 24's coverage of tonight's contest, where Jared Strickland just helped his Alice Lloyd Eagles with a big win there. They're all nice, brother, but anytime you get a conference win, that's a little bit sweeter.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. They're number 2 on their side, so we knew they were a good team. They beat us pretty good last year at their place, so we just got well prepared this week for them, and I think we executed great today. So,
from the time you was in the biddy leagues, they told you free throws win ball games, and tonight you sealed the deal for us, man. Some big free throws down the stretch.
Yes, sir. That's something we work on. We usually end every practice with 3-point shooting and some free throw shooting. So that's because just like games like that, they can be very important sometimes. So it's just good to have that always ready.
Of course, you hit a big 3, too, to help us gain the momentum back. Give them credit. We had them down 12, and they come back and tied it up and actually took the lead. So I told the guys at halftime, I said, they're not going to go away without a fight, but neither did you guys. Played through some foul trouble, and then, again, that 3 you hit over on the right side, I felt like really got us the momentum back.
Well, our team just, I think we ended up being up 4. They came back about 6 points, and Coach called a timeout, and he riled us up, and we went out there and executed our offense, and I hit the shot, and we all hit the shots right there at the end, and worked out. So
we'll take it, no doubt about that here, and let's give some hellos to some folks that generally watch us on a pretty regular basis.
My parents are always here, my family back home. My boys Brody and Nate, shout out to them. They're always watching. Caleb, all of them. So appreciate all them.
Final question, I want to let you go. When will we begin to realize or think about that this thing's coming to an end?
Not till the last game, probably.
I knew you'd say that. I had you for the right answer. I do want to sit down with you and the other seniors, though, and chat about what this place means to you real soon. But tonight we celebrate.
Yes, sir.
Good win, pal.
Hey, I appreciate you, Jamie. You do a lot for us, and just thank you.
I've enjoyed watching you from the get-go, pal.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to see if I can get your teammate Ben in here just for a moment as well.
Perfect.
Tell me something on Ben before that I can kid him about before we put him on the microphone.
Just tell him to stop fouling.
Okay.
Especially when we need him.
That's a good game plan. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir, and I'll bring Ben Samaro in here. Let's go ahead and get Scott in here as well. And go ahead and put those on, my friend. Okay, he's going to wear these, and I don't blame him.
This way?
Yeah, that's fine, perfect. As good as you played, you put them on any way you want to. Didn't miss a shot tonight. Did you realize?
Really?
No, you were perfect from the field.
Oh, wow.
That's the good news. Bad news, we didn't keep you on the court long enough.
Yeah, probably.
They had a point of emphasis, though, on trying to draw fouls against you. When they do that, what can you do different, perhaps, that maybe tonight? What will you try to do different next time to make sure that don't happen?
Well, I want to say I had 4 fouls, and I want to say 2 of them was unnecessary.
Yeah, this one was a little far away.
Yeah, that was unnecessary. This reach right here, unnecessary. And the last one, when I had 3, when I jumped with him and I walled up and I smacked down, that was dumb. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, but that one there, I kind of questioned.
Yeah, it really wasn't
I kind of felt like the whistle was
the second foul that I got. I blocked it. I did not foul him. I told the ref that. I said, I actually didn't foul him that time. He said, actually? Yeah. He said, that means you usually foul. I said, yes, but I didn't foul him that time.
Not that time. Nevertheless, though, you had yourself a good night. Anytime you guys need the bucket, give them credit, Ben. We had them down 12, and they come back and took the lead.
Yeah.
They played hard tonight, man.
They played hard. They played very hard. They played hard, played fast. We tried to tire them out, and it seemed like they had more energy in the second half than they did in the first.
Well, they fed the low post.
Yeah.
And so they didn't have to work as hard because they were just feeding the low post and us in foul trouble and giving up some signs on top of that. Cost us a little bit. But at the end of the night, Alice Lloyd wins another conference win. Got to feel good about that, pal.
Yeah, we're really good. We needed that one for sure.
Tell me, are you beginning? Jared said no, and I knew he would say no. Are you beginning to think about this thing coming to an end for you guys?
You got to repeat that. I couldn't hear you.
As a senior, is it starting to click, man?
No.
Not yet?
No.
That's on the back burner?
Yeah.
I thought you...
I'm just enjoying my time now. That's all I could do.
What we want you to do. You got a good thing going, though. We got a chance here, man, to make some big noise, and I want you guys to keep playing the way you're playing. Let's give some shout-outs out to some folks that perhaps are or will watch at home.
I want to shout out my mom, my brothers. I know they're watching. My friends that I consider my brothers, I know they're watching. And my girlfriend, Whitney, she's actually here today. She's somewhere. I don't know where she's at. But she comes to every game, so I got to shout her out.
She got you back. Yes, sir.
Go ahead and say.
Man, I'm glad to have you. And once again, you played well for us. Thanks for coming over and talking a few minutes with me.
Hey, anytime. Pleasure.
There's my buddy again, Mr. Ben, going to work for us. And hey, Coach.
Yes, sir.
He done you a favor. We were going to put 3 headsets on, and Jared sweated so bad in this headset. Ben said, nuh-uh, neither one of us is putting that thing on. You sweating a little bit tonight, too.
Hey, I am. This jacket's hot.
Got that? Was it Sanders down in Alabama?
Whip Sanders, yeah.
Yes, remember him?
Yeah, I do.
He was so fun, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Coach,
He's a great coach.
This team we knew wasn't going away. I told everybody at halftime, I said, as good as we can play, they'll fight, scratch, claw, and come back, and they did. And let's give credit there to them. They played hard. hard tonight.
Jamie, they're so well coached and they play so hard, and they just got a good basketball team, and it's that way every year. Coach just does a tremendous job with them, and he's such a good guy, class guy, and he runs his program really well. And they're just so good fundamentally. They don't make a lot of mistakes, and they play really hard and really scrappy. And we're lucky to win. I thought we played really well tonight. Maybe as good as we played all year, to be honest with you, especially on the defensive end. And we executed when we had to, but that's a really, really good basketball team that we beat tonight for sure. And anytime you can win games like that against those kind of people, you got to feel good about that.
Ben did not miss a field goal.
No.
When's the last time we've had that happen?
It's been a while, and he made some tough baskets too. Getting banged in the paint and stuff, and it's physical in there. And Ben went really strong to the basket tonight, and Jared really, really stepped up in the second half. But I thought everybody played. Didn't Dez come in and make some big plays for us right there, and everybody I can go on down the line, just did something really positive. And I think everybody that played scored, if I'm not mistaken. And I just, that's hard to do. We went really deep on the bench, which we usually do. And that's our strength. We have a lot of depth and stuff, and a lot of guys that can play. There's not a huge drop-off when we come in, and we actually can do some different things with our different lineups and stuff. And we've been doing a little bit of that 5 minute. I'm not that crazy about it, but if it works, it works,
Nobody, even Kim, couldn't have convinced me that they would talk Scott Cornett into going to a platoon system, but it's working.
Well, we played really well Saturday with it, and we did today too. It seems like the second group played
us a little bit from doing that too.
Foul trouble took away a little bit of our aggressiveness in the start. We had 7 fouls in 3 minutes of the second half. I mean, we were in trouble. So, rest of the night they're shooting a bonus. So if we foul, and we have a tendency to hack and smack and grab, so I knew we was in trouble there.
Sometimes, though, it's just the way guys play the game, too, Coach. When you're scrapping for the ball, I know you don't want them to make that foul, but on the flip side of it, you want to say, hey, don't quit playing aggressive either. Yeah. I love Koji Anderson. You know that. Not just the person Koji, but I like the way he plays.
Aggressive.
Coach, tonight he's just smooth as silk.
Yeah,
he has a gear
that
you can't catch it.
See, we missed him, and not to make excuses, it's not an excuse, but we missed him, and we missed Devontae too. Devontae played awfully well tonight, and those two are a big part of our team and stuff. And you're right, Koji's he's hard to handle. He's like a little jitterbug on the water. He's all over the place and just does so many things. And he's our best defender too. So when you put him on somebody, he can really lock them down. And I just thought he did. And I thought Brady did a really good job. We did a little bit of boxing chaser on number 5 tonight. Kid that can really shoot it, and we chased him a little bit, and it kind of threw him off some. And I thought he did a good job on him, and he didn't lose him. He stayed with him for the most part. And Wilgus guarded him for a while.
If we ever have a Dancing with the Stars, I want Jackson Tackett to be on it because his footwork has gotten better and better. Went to work today, man, for you. Had it not been for fouls, he might have had his career high here.
Well, Jackson has, I call it he's got that old man game, like Kevin McHale and some of them guys in the old. He's got that old man's game. I wish I guess I don't wish. If he was about 6'6" or 6'7", he'd probably be playing somewhere else. Just he's so smart, and he's tough. He's a winner, and he has some really, really nice moves around the basket for a guy that he's 6'3". He's outsized every night. I mean, our center's 6'3", and everybody else is 6'8", 6'9", or whatever, 7 foot in some cases. But his footwork is so good, and he's smart. He knows how to feel when somebody's on him, which way to spin, and make some big plays tonight too.
Will Jacob Curry take an easy shot?
No, I don't.
Man,
as long as he makes them, I don't care.
That's right. That's what I said. He takes the hardest shot in basketball. There's no way. He had no backboard to view. He just shot it right in the rim.
Yeah, he can't.
He says, hey, this rim's bigger than what the ball is.
Well, and the thing with Jacob, when he gets hot, he can throw them in from anywhere in the world. I mean, he's crazy.
When they asked me about this team, I said, they got a guy that scores in bunches when he gets hot. He don't score one, he hits bunches.
Yeah, that's right.
I just felt like, and then finally, Coach, I know I'm banging around left and right, but I'm just excited to be back in the gym with you guys. Yeah. Jared Strickland put the nail in the coffin or ice the cake or whatever you want to say it.
Yeah.
He hits big-time free throws for you that made sure you got the win.
He hit a couple big baskets, hit a 3. We were struggling to score there for a little bit. Second half, he hit a big 3 over on the wing, and then another time he drove to the basket and, pump faked, and he made some big, huge clutch baskets. This team's been pretty good in the clutch so far. Knock on wood, we can keep that up. So they've made big plays down the stretch, and that's a veteran ball club and a bunch of guys that's used to winning. So that makes my job a lot easier.
Last question, Coach. When will we have senior day here?
It'll be the 22nd, I think, of February, the end of the last game.
But we'll be back here Saturday. Another conference contest.
Don't get any easier.
Oh, they are none easy in this conference.
No, it's about like the SEC.
Yeah, that's what I said to somebody.
On our level, it's about like the SEC. There's no let up. So. We got to be ready.
Finally, Coach, a bunch of people watch us just because they want to keep up with Scotty, as they call him. Let's say hello to everybody, right?
Yes, absolutely. Thanks, everybody. We so much appreciate you guys supporting and watching us. And we've got a nice following, Jamie. You got a nice following. You got a big fanfare. So thanks for watching us. These kids, they go back and watch, and they know, and people pay attention to it. It matters.
Yeah.
And, everybody comes to the games and stuff. They notice that stuff. It matters. But thanks to my family, and my mom, my brother, Fred Bashir, anybody that, always watches us, and they watch us religiously. And I'm really thankful for that. Appreciate every bit of support we have.
Finally tonight, as Scott gets ready to go back to the locker room, from all of us at Hometown 24 and from all of us at Alice Lloyd, our thoughts and prayers are with Coach Haywood's family. Scott, we lost the legend that meant as much to Eastern Kentucky off the field as he did on, and I know that you would want me to echo from all of us. We're praying for him.
He's such a class manager. He came and spoke at our convocation last year. He's just a phenomenal human being, and it's such a sad thing. It's tragedy. It's a big loss for everybody, especially his family. He's just a wonderful human being, and the good Lord above gained an angel with him. He's a special human being, and sad news, and we have our prayers are for his family and everybody in the community, especially for Belfry. But anybody that had any contact with him knows what I'm saying.
Right.
Just what a class human being he was. Yeah. He's best.
Yes, sir. And so we wanted to do that. Guys, we're going to take a break, send it back to the station, and then we'll reload and bring you the girls' game after this.
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about Advance Pay, keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you Advance Pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about Advance Pay, keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
And welcome back to Alice Lloyd College. Can't hear myself on the headset here.
It's always a good thing when you can hear yourself, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think Sharon and Fran block us out enough as it is, so we need to be able to make sure we can at least hear each other. As we bring everybody back, I want to remind you this is the second of 2 games. Congratulations, Coach Scott Cornett and the Eagles as they won the opening game against IU Kokomo. Now we'll go to the ladies' matchup. Again, this one, folks, anytime they're conference games, you know they're going to be battles. We are glad to be bringing you this second game as well. Asked all of you watching us on social media to hit that like and share button. Alice Lloyd Lady Eagles come in here tonight 7-10, 2-4 in the conference play. With all that said, bottom line is this: Alice Lloyd Lady Eagles need this W. Last time we were here, they got the win over West Virginia Tech. But then they lost since then 3 out of their last 4. They did win their last outing against Indiana University Columbus, 82-63. And that takes us then to this IU Kokomo team here, fellas. And again, the Lady Cougars, typically a good basketball team.
Yeah, it's been a while since I got to see IU Kokomo over here. First time in a while. Looks like we're getting ready to meet the starters for Alice Lloyd.
For IU Kokomo, Mia Katie will start alongside Hannah Hodgson. They wear 2 and 3. Wearing number 10 will be Mackenzie York. Number 22 will be Cameron Rector. And number 33 will be Anna Kaiser. For Alice Lloyd, the home team on the scoreboard, Coach John Mills' Lady Eagles, led by the senior captain, number 21, Katie Jo Moore. Both sides of her forward spots will be played by number 4, Jamie Cowan, and number 12, Isaiah Campbell. Bailey Stewart, number 22, the youngster, will start alongside Kaysen Ward, who wears number 23. 4 10-minute quarters. Again, no way to say it other than just come out and say it. Jeremiah Melton, Alice Lloyd, I think this is a must-win for the Lady Eagles tonight.
Yeah, they lost their last game, didn't they?
They won Saturday, but then they had lost the 3 previous. Okay. In this conference, you got to stay at least 500 because keep in mind, folks, not everybody goes to the conference tournament. You got to be in the top 4 in your division to get to play in the conference tournament. And so this is a big, big game here for Alice Lloyd as Coach John Mills brings them in, gives them one final instruction. Indiana University Kokomo wearing the crimson red unis, black trim down the side.
Jamie, I'm sure you'll know this. How long has Coach John Mills been on the sideline?
No, I'll be honest with you, I don't. And here's why I don't. He coached here before, left, went to Berea, and then come back.
Okay.
I'm going to guess it to be 25 plus years.
Yeah.
But we'll ask him the next time we get him on the mic. Katie Jo Moore has it in and out of the cylinder, but Coach Mills went to Berea. Had a successful run down there and then come back home. And I was so happy when he made the trek back to Pippa Passes, and he's been here ever since. But there was a stint, I want to say in the early 2000s, maybe even late 1990s, that he went down to Berea and coached a few years.
Didn't David Adams sit alongside him for a few years?
He did, and then D.A. may have been the guy that took the reins after John went to Berea. But yeah, and again, might have played here together because I know that both of them played at Alice Lloyd too. So,
okay, so that's some new information for me.
You didn't know David played here?
I did not.
Let me tell you something. Everybody I've asked about D.A., they say quick as a cat with a basketball. And so again, yes sir, he played here. Callan has it. She skips it across the river, but unfortunately her teammate wasn't ready for it. Out of bounds, it'll go back to Kokomo.
She was throwing it across the river when it should have been a creek.
And it was much wider than what she needed it to be. Fellas, I've got so good at salting my driveway. The next time we go out to eat, if you need your French fries salted, just hold your hand up and look out. I can throw salt with the best of them. I'm telling you, I can. Long three-pointer off the mark. Rebound Moore. Alice Lloyd's got it. Katie Jo runs the offense. She crosses the timeline. The super senior played ball at Floyd Central. Over to Bailey, and it's good. Katie Jo Moore with the assist, and Bailey Stewart with a three-pointer from way downtown.
Yeah, Kokomo lost Bailey Stewart just then. There was no one within arm's reach of her.
Campbell with the rebound. She leads the break. She's got it over on the right side to Moore. She takes it from way behind the arc, just off the mark. The rebound coming out of there with it is loose ball. We want to say Kokomo gets it now. You give somebody credit for a rebound on that type of play, Jeremiah. It bounced 5 times before they picked it up.
Eventually, I think whoever ends up with it gets the rebound.
Oh, my. Turnover for Alice Lloyd, and costly one there. Lady Eagles lead it 3-2. Got to get back and play D and quit worrying about it, though, if you're Alice Lloyd.
Yeah, basketball players should probably have the shortest memory of anybody, considering they're told to forget what happened on the last play.
Them and a baseball pitcher. If you're a pitcher, you can't worry about the last one you threw and they knocked it over your shoulder.
Yep.
Kokomo with it over in the right corner. I never had to worry about that. I had a short memory regardless. Blocked by Bailey Stewart. Katie Jo Moore will run the offense to the top of the key, down the heart of the defense. Pull-up jumper off the glass, and it's good. Nobody I'd rather see take that shot than her, my friend. So much confidence in her game. On the other end, Kokomo attacks the rim and gets a big bucket.
Yeah, Katie Jo Moore, for a small player, she has a lot of baskets within 10 feet of the basket.
You're right, brother. Hannah Hodgson with that last one. Prior to that, Anna Kaiser had scored a bucket. It's 5-4. Bailey Stewart from 15. She's too close. Got to step out behind the line. Katie Jo Moore has it. She'll call for the high screen. Left side she goes with it. Loose ball, and here comes Kokomo. 3-on-1. Bounces it to the left side. Kaiser's layup is good. I checked that. That's Hodgins. Kaiser made the pass. Moore has it for Alice Lloyd. The Lady Eagles trail them by 1. Looking, nobody there. Now they find her on the back end of the cut, and Bailey Stewart will go to the free throw line.
Foul will go on Mia Katie. Her first, team first.
Wow, Coach Mills coming with a platoon as well, but he's doing it in about a minute and a half into the game.
Well, we're 4 minutes in.
He says, no, we only play, yeah, you're right, 10 minutes. I know we play quarters. I got that part of it right, but you're right on the time. Bailey's free throw is good. She'll have one more.
Sub waiting on her if she makes it.
Bailey makes that second one. No, it rattles out on it. So the sub will have to wait for another second. 6 minutes to play in the first quarter. Tied up at 6. Down the lane, little runner, and it's good. We are setting amongst the IU Kokomo fans. Mackenzie York put that one in. Give them something to cheer about. Low post move, kicks it out. Harville thought about the 3. Instead, she dribbled to the right elbow, put it up, won't go. Strong rebound for Alice Lloyd. That one for Bailey Stewart is good. Boy, I'd have a hard time taking her out, Jeremiah. I don't care what the platoon says.
Yeah, Moore there with that strong rebound, finding Stewart open for another 3.
If I was that hot, I might not even come out. Going the other way is Moore. She has it over on the left side. Skips it to our side of the court. Harville for 3. Got it. That's the night the lights went out in Pippa. As Alice Lloyd has shot the lights out, 12-8. Kokomo with it, down 4. Down the lane, drives to the heart of the defense, kicks it out, right side, off the glass, won't go, rattles out, but she'll go to the free throw line.
Yep, getting Estes with the foul.
You're right.
Her first, team second.
Anna Kaiser going to the line, but not before this 60-second break. We'll be back after this commercial break.
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back. Alice Lloyd leading 12-8. 4:46 left in the first as Kaiser will go to the line to shoot 2.
Where is Josh Cornett? I think he's hiding somewhere. I've not seen the man in a month of Sundays.
I think we may get to see him Saturday.
Okay. He going to grace us with his appearance?
Yeah.
He's going to take my place.
Say what?
Yeah. Not
Where
to be able to make it. I will be in Bardstown, I believe. I believe. I'm not too sure.
And what is that for?
Speech. Broadcasting. Doing exactly what I'm doing right now. But in a different format.
Getting warmed up. Kaiser with that second free throw good.
I want to give him a hard time on the fact that he says he believes he'll be there. But I love him too much to do it my way. So
I'm not quite sure where we're going.
I'm going to assume he's saying weather permitting, he believes he'll be there.
I'm not. I'm pretty sure that's where the tournament is what I'm saying.
All right.
He knows he's got to be somewhere. He just don't know where.
The point of this story, Jeremiah, first road trip we take, he is not giving us directions. He sounds as bad as James Sandlin at giving directions.
That's probably about right.
When we quit picking on you, Brady, then you can say they've quit liking me.
Yeah.
4:08 to play in the contest. Broadcasting and what else?
Declamation.
All right.
That foul's on Kaiser for Kokomo. Send Estes to the line for 2.
Estes' free throw is good. Shoots the free throw well there for the center. Couple dribbles, second one on its way. And that one off the mark. I'll never brag on her again.
You never want to brag on a free throw shooter.
Why not, man?
It always seems to go south.
James told me Saturday, said you jinxed him. I said, no, I didn't. They just shot the ball too hard to the right. Free throw is good for Kokomo, or field goal rather. And IU Kokomo has cut it to 1, 13-12. Here comes the Lady Cougars. Oh, beautiful pass. Shot put up, won't go. Moore going to bail her out with a foul. But Rector made an awesome pass to her teammate, Mackenzie York. And here comes York back to the line. She's got 2 points and looking for a couple here from the charity stripe. Free throw is good.
With the next one, they can take the lead.
If you're just tuning in, Alice Lloyd guys got the W. The ladies hope to do the same here, but they trail as Kokomo makes the free throw 14-13. See if you can get Josh to bring us a snack Saturday. I did finally get my blue hoodie, by the way, though, so I have to wear it here Saturday. I didn't get time to put it on, but I'm pretty proud of that blue hoodie.
Oh, they're sharp.
Yeah, I picked up one, I think last week as well.
Whoa, hold on. You're just now getting yours?
Yeah.
I don't feel as bad then. I thought everybody on the team had one but me.
I just got one, too.
Oh, okay.
Our team was late getting to the party, wasn't it?
Well, we've been known to be late anyway. But listen, at the end of the night, we bring the coverage that counts.
When Josh comes with you guys next week, you may end up here a little bit earlier than usual.
Shelby Stewart at the line.
Stewart's free throw is good. She'll have one more. Ties us up at 14. Guys, before she was injured, I made the statement that I thought she could be the best to ever play here, and that's a huge statement. But she was off to a huge, huge start. Then got the knee injuries and set her back some, but I'm just so glad, nevertheless, still yet able to play.
What year is she in?
I think I'm right when I say this is her senior year. Speaking of knee injuries, our thoughts and prayers are to Miss Faith Pollard. Had knee surgery today.
Yep.
And we wish her the best of luck as she goes to recover from that injury.
Kaiser now with 8 points for Kokomo, leading all scores.
14-16. Here comes the Lady Eagles. Moore for three. Won't go, but she's fouled. And Moore will go to the line for a couple free throws.
Kokomo coach not happy about that.
So I listened to 3 talk shows this week, Brady, and all 3 shows at some point in the show, people brought up the fact that shooters need to start selling the foul more.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I mean, you do see it a lot.
But just make the shot. Don't worry about it.
They already oversell the foul.
That's true.
But supposedly that's a tweak that Coach Pope's going to do, is have his shooters to start selling the fouls.
I think it's a smart thing to do, but I agree with Jeremiah. You do see it a lot already.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
It is a big factor.
Free throw.
The longer I do this, the older I feel. I had to think about what they were saying when the caller called in and said we need to start selling the fouls more.
You see it a lot in college
basketball. Yeah, you do, but man, just shoot the ball, make it. At the end of the night, when the ball goes through the rim, you don't have to worry about selling it.
Yeah, don't worry about selling it. Worry about making your shot.
Back when I coached, the only selling I wanted was selling the ball to your teammate because you passed it over. You Kokomo. But again, I know I'm getting old as dirt. This game I love is changing every time I turn around. 18-17. I can remember a day when a coach would have took you out if you'd have pulled up and shot a 3 on a fast break. Now, if you don't take it, everybody's mad at you. So
I don't like the 3 on the fast break because there's no rebounders. But there's times where
you may not like it, but brother,
yeah, it's going to happen.
I've called 10 games this year in which I've seen it happen in.
We seen it in the first game tonight.
Yes, a couple of times. I love this young lady's game, guys. Works so hard. She plays with high intensity. It's all she knows is just to play hard. At the end of the night, it pays off for her. She ties it up. This Jamie Cowan at 18 here with 2 minutes to play in the first quarter.
Jamie, speaking of Coach Pope, where are the Cats at right now? When's the next game?
Alabama, am I right?
No.
We played Alabama.
Played Alabama.
Vanderbilt Saturday.
That's right.
That should be a game.
It can be a doozy. Let me tell you, that Vandy team is better than everybody thought they would be.
Where is that game played at?
At Nashville.
That's a tough play to play.
Sold out, and tickets, they tell me, are as high as any ticket you've ever bought in Nashville.
Well, Vanderbilt coming off of a big win against Tennessee this past weekend.
That, plus a lot of those Western Kentucky fans always try to get that game. It's been a hot ticket from what I gather. Santa Claus brought me tickets to the UK LSU game. So I'll be watching that one a little later on in the year.
Nothing like being in Rupp Arena, especially this year.
Having a little ice cream, and I'll get me a Mark Pope basketball. That means I'll have one of those Calipari ones for sale. Real cheap. Smith with it.
You may have got off Badger selling that one before he left.
It's a good basketball. Those are good balls, fellas. I don't care whose signature's on them.
Yeah, the price will go up the longer he stays away.
Well, it's got the Harrison twins on it too, by the way. Let me throw that out there. Boys, did they have a good career here? Down the lane, Kokomo had it swiped away, but a foul going to be called on Moore. No.
He called that on 12.
He caught it on 12, but it was not her. Even she says, whoa, hold on. I wasn't even in the paint. He missed that call. That's okay. 1:03 to play in the contest. We're tied up at 18. Kokomo has it. Cougars dribble to the top of the key.
Out of all this basketball action, I got one sitting beside of me telling me about what shoes everybody's wearing out there on the floor.
Well, shot put up, won't go. We'll talk more about that just in a minute. Wait till you get a call a game with my buddy Chris Godson. Chris knows every shoe on the market.
Yeah.
We did a game the other night, 10 players with 9 different pairs of shoes, and he knew them all.
Yeah, well, he's got a nephew and a daughter that both like their shoes.
When I played back a long time ago, everybody wore the Nike Forces. and you had to have matching shoes.
Or
Now nobody. And
the
the
Chuck
best part
Taylors.
is this: kid the other night was making free throws, and I looked down, his shoes didn't match.
Yeah.
So did he buy 2 pair, or did he buy a pair of shoes that just didn't match?
There's lots of them that are made that don't match, and then several of them will buy 2 pair and wear them opposite.
That part I get. You get a little bit longer out of them, maybe. Oh my!
KJ's got, I think it's Giannis Unos, the yellow and the green pair. He likes to mix and match those.
What size shoe does he wear?
He's in a 10 now.
Wait till he grows to a 13. I'm going to then find his yard sales. Jamie Cowan has it. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Over to Moore. Down the lane she goes. Lays it up. In and out. Boy, she had a good look, and it just rattled out on her. Here comes Kokomo. Down low, shot put up, and it's good. What a way to end the break. They run that play to perfection. And IU Kokomo will end the first quarter leading it 20-18. We'll be back with more useful information. We'll talk some about the game and shoes and anything else these guys want to talk about after this commercial break.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court here at the campus of Alice Lloyd College. IU Kokomo leading the Eagles 20-18 after one. Mr. Hughes, what changes does Alice Lloyd need to make?
Well, again, I feel like the Lady Eagles are playing good offensively, but got to have some defensive stops. This last one, Brady, was too easy. Kokomo, a couple of different times, got buckets by just driving down the lane. There's no excuse for that at this level.
Yeah.
Alice Lloyd with the basketball. Of course, we talked off the air during the commercial break about the Booker One shoes.
Book one. Alice Lloyd's wearing Sabrina's.
Sabrina's, okay. Hey, guys, did the Suns make the trade for P.J. Washington?
I have not heard.
I think so. I think that's a done deal, or it's in the works. That'd be pretty cool if he got to team up with Booker out there in Phoenix. Going from Charlotte to Phoenix, I'd say he would be glad to welcome them. From what I hear, that's maybe a done deal.
So who are the Suns looking at trading?
Well, and that's up in the air. Got to free a little space from what I understand, and then to bring in another big name to go along with him. So probably going to make 2 trades this Phoenix.
And add a third team, get a third team involved.
Yes, sir. Shot is good. Wow, good looking shot there for IU Kokomo on that left side. Cougar fans like what they see. Going to be on number 30 for the Lady Cougars, Mara Crawford, who just checked in a moment ago. Katie Jo Moore to throw it in. Alice Lloyd down 4. Look for Katie Jo to get it back here. Bailey dribbles down the lane. Oh, one more pass. Moore was there open, but instead, jumper by Ward. I'll take that too. Coach Mills shouting out, let's have some defense, White. I agree with you, Coach. It's too easy, man. She missed it, but that's still yet getting to the rim too easy. Katie Jo Moore with the basketball. Long 3, won't go. Rebound, Cowan. Jamie got by with a double right there, though.
I tend to agree with that.
And she did. She dribbled, stopped, and then started back. But again, they don't call it, we'll take it. Moore leaves it over for Bailey Stewart. She gets another bucket, and Alice Lloyd has caused IU Kokomo to take a timeout.
They called a 30, looks like.
She called a 30, but then they're going to stretch it out to that media timeout. So she's only charged for the 30, but it will be a media. Let's keep it here still. So, Brady, as you go to competition Saturday, how many different schools will participate in that kind of competition?
I'm not sure how many we have this weekend. You know, usually you have anywhere from 5, 6, anywhere to 10. You know, you could see a lot of teams there sometimes.
Qualifier for the state?
No, this isn't one. Our next tournament after that will be the regional, and I believe that may be here, actually. I think it is here.
Well, best of luck to you, brother, this weekend and next. Go take care of business, but get back up because we got 6 more Alice Lloyd College games that we got to have you behind the camera if we give you this Saturday off.
And you're calling it a regional. Is that going to be, is it based on like the 14th region?
No, it's, they have a bunch of different regions, and I think we actually host 2 different regions at the same time in the same place. But then it's 2 separate competitions.
But if you look at it on the map, sports-wise, it's pretty much the 14th and about half of the 15th.
I would say so, yeah.
Generally, Johnson, unless it's changed.
Yeah,
Johnson
I would say
Central's with you guys.
Yep. We see Johnson
the schools on this side.
I guess it just looks a little bit different because you don't have the same kind of teams. Some schools don't have speech teams. A lot of them don't.
Sounds a lot like probably wrestling's region. Where
it is very similar to that in golf.
I think we're District 8.
Golf's the same way. Yeah, I learned that this offseason. 8:31 to play, 23-23. But Brady, we wish you the best, man. Oh my, Katie Jo Moore with a steal, put it up, won't go, rebound Kokomo. Here comes the Lady Cougars. They'll take the 3-on-2 break. Shot put up, won't go, rebound Bailey Stewart. Coach calls one. I would assume that might be man-to-man. Either way, they missed somebody because Katie Jo takes the 3 off the mark. It'll go back now to IU Kokomo. See Kennedy Harville getting ready to check back in. Guys, this young lady had a game this season when she hit 8 3-pointers. Shot put up, won't go. Jamie Cowan has it.
Up and down action at the moment.
It has been. Alice Lloyd has crawled back in here, out to Moore, thought about taking it. Instead, she'll drive down the lane, lays it up, and it's good. That's a senior for you right there, Jeremiah. She knew she wouldn't hit the shot, so she drove it down the paint and got her 2.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to see the ball go in sometimes before you step back out there.
Long 3 is good. Boy, that's a nice shot there by Hannah Hodgson. She has 7. Having herself a good basketball game. She's 3 of 4 from the field. Jamie Cowan with the rebound on the low post, rather, and it's good. Well, Cowan just muscled that one up and got her 2.
Yeah, kind of a mishandle off the pass, but was able to gather the ball.
York had it. She'll go across the way to Carly. 3-pointer is good. Somebody got to pick up Rector, man. That's her second 3. You got to know where she's at as Kokomo has regained the lead, 29-27. Bailey Stewart has it. Looking to go inside to Ward, and it's stolen by Kokomo. IU has it. Left side looking, nobody there just yet. Dribble down to the heart of the defense, put it up. That one won't go. Cowan's got it. And timeout, Coach Mills. I feel like that's a good timeout, Jeremiah.
Yeah. Girls were struggling. He had a couple subs. I think he wanted to get in to replace a couple girls and get something drawn up. Only down 2, but kind of felt like they needed a basket.
I do too, man. At the half over in Cavalier country, Knott County trailed early, but they have fought their way back. Knott County up 2 at halftime. So
felt like that would be a good game.
Good comeback. Jenkins had them down double figures in the first quarter, so Knott County made a good run in that second quarter.
Kind of like that Hyman-Breathitt game the other day, where Breathitt come out hot and
Yeah, they did.
Took a good lead.
The Miller kid is for real down there at Breathitt.
Miller.
Wasn't it Miller?
Fugit.
Jaron
Fugit.
Fugit. Why did I say Miller?
I'm not sure.
KJ and I talked about that before the game. Jaron Fugit. Shot off the mark. Rebound. Kokomo. Fast break down the lane, won't go, but a foul going to put IU Kokomo back to the line. This gymnasium in February will be packed with grade school players playing in the hometown Sports Corner All-Star game. Talked to Coach Cornett today about it. Matter of fact, we're going to start sending our invitations out next week. As soon as the grade school season's over, I'm not going to wait as long as I normally do. We're going to start inviting kids out so they'll know to pencil me in, Jeremiah. It'll be the third weekend in February.
Third weekend in February. Will high school be over at that point?
No, probably not, but I think free throw off the mark. I may play the grade school all-star game a week before the high school. Still debating on whether or not that would be a good decision or not.
Yeah, I know you got some grade school kids, 7th and 8th grade, that play a lot of high school ball. So.
Well, and the fact, though, again, some of them then would get to play in the high school all-star game, too, that play high school ball.
Yeah.
And so that's my thinking. We're still, nothing set in stone, but it's coming up soon. And I said February. Let me make more sense. April. Third week of April. It will be over.
Rector now with her third three of the game.
Man alive. She shot that one at the top. Kokomo at the top of her jump. Put her team back up 33-30. Right side, they go with it. Looking inside. Left side to Moore. Back up to Harville.
Cowan have to get a shot up.
Oh my, 5 seconds. Cowan splits the defense, lays it up, and it's good.
I was getting ready to say, this zone is giving Alice Wood trouble as far as getting into the paint, but
Jamie Cowan saw that line open up, drove it down, and scored her two.
Yeah, movement around the top of the key allowed it to open up. Some quick passes. That's the one thing I like about women's basketball is you learn a lot of fundamentals by watching them.
You're right, pal. IU Kokomo has done things well in this contest, especially offensively. They lead 35-32. 1-2-2 zone, we'll call it. Somebody got to go back door, though, because they're playing too high up off that zone. Rebound, Harville, put it up, won't go. Second one won't go, but it's knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with Alice Lloyd.
Jamie, we've talked about the Glory Road game next week. We've talked about the grade school tournament. What other high school games do we have next week?
There's a bunch of big games, pal. Again, and the cool thing is it's district games from here pretty much out. So the districts that seed, their games are so fun next week, man. I'm quite sure that Josh and the crew are going back to Laurel County next week for the game of the week, as they've been helping YMT out with their game. You and I will be, you don't know this, I don't think you know, but anyhow, we'll be at Hyman Elementary together for a cheer competition. And I know absolutely nothing about, so I will be relying on you to help me a tad bit there, too, if you got time between your photography duties.
All right. They have asked me to come out and take some pictures.
I knew they did, and so it's the hometown sports cheerleading competition. And as we're sponsoring that one, glad to get to do so. And Kokomo, oh my, did we foul her with 1 second to go?
Offensive foul.
Offensive foul, okay.
Foul's on 30. Mariah Crawford
picks up her second. I go right at her, man. In the back of her mind, she don't want to get the third one. I would direct the traffic over to that left side and go right back at her. Moore for three, won't go, partially blocked as she went up to take that one. 3:15 to play in the contest, second quarter. And that one is good. You can't trade misses for makes, fellas. That'll dig you in a hole quickly.
Rector now with her fourth three of the game.
She is heating up.
Yeah, Moore was in her face on that one, but
Right side, Harville's three. Off the mark. Boy, Kokomo got a chance to stretch this lead out even more going into the locker room at halftime. Lady Cougars bring it out. Dribble to the top. Three. In and out. Rebound put back up, and it's good, though. Offensive rebound will kill you. As Hannah Hodgson got that one.
8-point lead.
Yes, sir. She's got 9. Inside they go. Good look. Out of bounds. Last touch. Kokomo. It'll go back, though, to Alice Lloyd. Jamie Callan's break was short-lived. I knew they couldn't leave her over there long.
Alice Lloyd kind of going a little bigger now.
Estes down low, calling for it. Callan catches it. One dribble, kicks it out. Three on its way. Won't go. Boy, Alice Lloyd has went cold here, Jeremiah. Good look. You'll take that from, oh my, on the other end. Another big bucket, back-to-back buckets for Crawford. 42-32, 2 minutes to play. Harville for three. Got it.
Good to see one go through the basket for them.
Stop the bleeding, perhaps. You're right, as Kennedy makes that one. 35-42, minute 45 to play. Left side to go with it. A little reverse layup won't go. Alice Lloyd battle each other for the rebound. Nice take there for the Lady Eagles.
Barrett just seen an opening and she was taking it.
Don't blame her, man. Nothing selfish about that. She puts that one in, cuts that 10-point lead to 5. Alice Lloyd guarding them man-to-man. Little Euro step, put it up, won't go, but who else but Crawford with a rebound? Has she been there for them or what tonight?
Harville out of position, couldn't get the rebound, but commits the foul.
4 points and 4 rebounds, and just about every bit of that coming in the last 2 minutes of the ball game.
Got Katie Jo Moore and Bailey Stewart checking back in for the Eagles.
Free throw is good for Crawford. She'll have one more. Looking for 6. Free throw rattles out, and Callan gets the rebound. 37-43, down 6. Alice Lloyd with the basketball. Katie Jo Moore has it. Down the lane, put it up, and it's good. Alice Lloyd has cut that lead to 4. They'd like to get a stop and get another bucket here. Looking inside, they rifle the pass down low, blocked by Bailey Stewart, but they say she fouls her. And that's going to put Katie to the free throw line for her first free throws of the half. Remind you folks, if she misses that first one, Wild Brady will be at his speech competition Saturday. We'll be here for the doubleheader.
St. Mary of the Woods.
Yes, sir. Second one is good. 39-44. 5-point lead for IU Kokomo. Left side to go with it. Harville's three won't go. Rebound Kokomo. Shot clock is turned off, so they may hold it for the last one.
Kokomo's coach got one finger up, so.
Yeah. Good decision here. Alice Lloyd had cut this lead down to 5 with the basketball, and they plucked that one away. 6.8 seconds to play. This one far from over. It really, I think, will depend on who comes out and gains momentum in that second half. 4 seconds. Got to make him move if you're Kokomo. Out of bounds, 1.8 seconds. They'll have to catch. Time for maybe one dribble and shoot. They throw it low. Throws it up, and that's where we're going to end the first half. Alice Lloyd College 39, IU Kokomo 44. Let's take a short break, and we'll be back to kind of run down some stats after this short break.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court in Pippa Passes, Kentucky, where you see Talon the Eagle. Number 55 out there doing us a little Indian dance, trying to bring some good luck to this Alice Lloyd Lady Eagles team where they trail right now 39-44. IU Kokomo, though, playing behind Cameron Rector. Rector with 12 points. All 12 of them coming from behind the arc. She was 4 of 6 from Trayville. Hannah Hodgson, number 3, her teammate, has 9 points to go along with 3 rebounds. And how about Anna Kaiser? Kaiser with 8 points and 6 rebounds. That's the leading 3 so far for IU Kokomo here in halftime. For Alice Lloyd, 9 points apiece for Katie Jo Moore and Bailey Stewart. 6 points for Kennedy Harville. 5 points for Jamie Cowan. Jeremiah, as they go into the locker room at halftime, one would think that Alice Lloyd probably says, hey, we have to prevent them somehow, some way from getting easy shots that they got, especially in the middle part of that second quarter. And then on the flip side, we've got to attack the rim a little bit more, I think.
Yeah, Alice Lloyd's defensive effort just wasn't there, as you had Kokomo shooting over 50%, well, right at 50% from 2 field goals, and then 55% from the three-point line.
Yes, sir. Again, we'll watch closely on how that one unfolds. Have a little dance-off here at halftime. Brady, you just stay right where you're at, though.
That's what I was going to ask, is why is Brady not out there with him?
He definitely could show them both some moves. Another guy that could show them some moves, my buddy, K.J. Melton, of course, finishing up his 8th grade year down at Hyman Elementary. Brother, congratulations on a good season.
Thank you.
Talk to me a little bit, KJ, about the overall season as a whole, how you think things have went for you and your teammates.
I think it's went good. We've had a little up and down along the way, but I think it's turned around. We're going to have a good shot of winning state again.
That just, I cannot wrap my mind around that you guys talk about winning state. Back some time ago, everybody just wanted to have a good run in the county championship. But you guys are focused on another state championship. The other night, we saw the defending champions, Breathitt County, taking on you guys, of course, who won it the previous year. That's kind of neat that the last 2 state champions were playing each other down in Jackson.
Yeah, they're a really good team, and I give them credit. They're very well coached.
Something, KJ, that I don't even know if you guys realize, and I guess you do, but you're playing right now as an 8th grader during what I think is the greatest time ever for middle school basketball. I've been calling these games since 1998, and I don't ever remember a time when there's been this much talent. I'm talking 13th, 14th, and 15th region, 16th region even, as Ashland stands out over there. The mountains of Eastern Kentucky is loaded with good middle school basketball players.
I agree. There's some really good teams besides us, and they gave us some really good runs throughout the year.
That, of course, then gets us excited to think about what's going to happen when you guys become sophomores and juniors. It'll be here before you know it, and high school basketball then is going to bloom. This guy here break off some dance moves. Again, I'm telling you.
Go hit it with him, Jamie.
No, sir. No chance in China of me getting on the court anytime music is played. KJ, what do you think about where you're at right now as a basketball player?
I think I'm average. I think I'm getting there.
I think you're humble. Folks, he is nowhere close to average. This kid is a baller. But I knew he would say something along that lines. But now I will give you a chance to tell me the truth. What do you need to improve on, you think, in your game?
I need to improve on my defense and shooting.
Well, now, I think everybody has room to grow in both of those fields. But again, guys, if you haven't seen him play, he and about 5 of his teammates are worth the price of admission. Coach Rowell does a fantastic job coaching, but it's not as hard to coach when you got 5 different players that can lead you in scoring on any given night. And I encourage you to get out. We are in the Knott County Grade School Tournament. The Final 4 is set. You guys will play Emelina tomorrow night. Carr Creek then on Tuesday night. I'm not sure how that went down, but anyhow, they will play Beaver. And I expect both of those games to be good games, man.
Beaver's a really good team. They've got Figgy and another big boy, and they're really good.
Did Kraft come back at Carr Creek?
Yes.
And so
last time we played him, he was playing.
So that'll make things interesting. That'll be a fun matchup. You can count on it. I like the fact, too, again, it's no secret you guys are favored to win the tournament, but I like the fact that there have been so many good, talented players and good teams in Knott County. There's been some times over your career that you guys had to go out of the region to have a good game. That's not been the case, man.
No, we've had some really good games this season. Beavers had us a good game, and Carr Creek's had us a couple good games.
And then just across the river, across the county line, is that East Prairie Miners team. They got a good team. Hazard's got a really good middle school team. Then we saw Mullins have a good season. Always a good team at May Valley. I feel like May Valley's got a good basketball team. And so, KJ, when you are out there practicing and putting in the extra gym time, do you have a player that you're thinking about that perhaps you want to have your game to look a little bit like his?
Kevin Durant.
Well, that's neat. And I could definitely see why. And I can see some of your game in him.
That's the reason I wear 35.
I knew that part. I do remember you telling me that. what was the favorite time to watch him for you?
The Warriors.
When he was with the Warriors. I kind of thought you might say that. But he's just been a baller everywhere he's went and been a big part of the NBA. If you could give, I have some friends that watch us every week from all over the country. If you could give advice to a 3rd or 4th grader, what would you tell them?
Just put in 110% all the time and try your hardest.
I don't want to answer this for you. I'll let you answer it. But AAU, personal time, practice time as a team, when do you think you developed your skills the most?
Off time, just putting in the work there off season and just grinding.
There's nothing like getting in the gym and going to work yourself, right?
Yeah.
And again, I think a lot of times you don't. I can go ahead and say this, I'll speak for you on this one. You don't, but a lot of times kids don't realize the hard work and the effort it takes from mom and dad and everybody to get me back and forth. But let's take this time to thank everybody that's helped you with your game in any way, right?
On Point, KBE, my mom and dad, coaches, teammates, and Hometown Sports Corner and Hometown 24.
Great shout-outs there, and I'll take it, my friend. Of course, he played in my All-Star game 2 years ago. Didn't get to play last year because of that injury.
Yeah.
But we have a good time over here. We'll pack this gym with a lot of good competitors, won't we?
Yeah.
And we expect this year to be no different. Down in Hyman Elementary, what's your favorite subject, brother?
What's in math?
Who teaches that?
Isaac Cottle.
Coach Cottle, he's giving you some love, man. And then down at Hyman, what's the favorite thing for you about the school?
The new gym.
The new gym? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You guys taking a road trip. I like to throw questions like this at you fellas. And everybody kind of a little bit tired. Everybody's on the bus. Who's the last person that's going to go to sleep when everybody else is trying to get a little extra sleep?
Colton Riley.
I could see that. Coach Rilo is mad because you guys didn't do the play like you wanted in practice. He's really letting y'all have it, but there's one guy that's going to make everybody else crack up in life anyway. Who's that going to be?
Stumbo.
Hey, I could see that. I could see that. Man, he's been a good addition to y'all's team, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's a good size, and he's just good at getting rebounds and putting the ball in the hole.
When me and Coach Huff coached down there, we always had some kind of tournament on a video game. So if we were to go down there and have that with you guys, who wins the 2K tournament down there?
100% me.
100% you? Are you sure?
Me, yes, sir.
Well, now, Mad Dog would differ with that.
I'd whoop Mad Dog.
Okay. I'm going to tell him you said that. Man, again, I enjoy watching you kids grow up. I'm looking forward to you having a successful high school career. And when you make it big, you don't forget me, okay?
All right.
Again, that's KJ Melton, one of my favorites. He knows that without me even saying it. And we're excited to bring you all of their tournament. We'll have that next week as it continues to unfold. Tomorrow night we'll have it, but then the championships next week as they play a little country road. Let's take this one back, not to West Virginia, but just back to the station. And we'll be back after this commercial break.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about Advance Pay, keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Good old Rocky Top.
Welcome back.
Tennessee. Oh, man, listen to me. Even if you can't sing, you got to sing to that song. Good old Rocky Top. Guys.
So where's the Tennessee fan that's playing the Rocky Top here in Pippa Passes, Kentucky?
I'll be honest with you. You know that I'm anti-Tennessee, Duke, and now Arkansas and Louisville.
Is that Hattie down there playing
That's Hattie playing it. But can I say, even though Tennessee claims that song right there being sung by a couple boys that can play the instruments from over in Leslie County, Kentucky. So that song has been sung by two icons from Leslie County.
Oh, it's a great song.
I do wish Tennessee didn't have to claim it, though. We could change the word to make it.
Have you seen the videos, though, of them doing it after a touchdown or before a game? I mean, that is a crazy atmosphere.
You know, I was going to go to a Tennessee football game. Nothing better to do. And I had a friend. I said, I'm thinking we're going to go up and watch the Tennessee game. He said, that's the rudest fans you've ever been to. He said, don't go. He said, because I know when you go, you're going to wear something Kentucky. He said, and they will boo you out of wherever you're sitting. So I let him talk me out of it. But anyhow, nobody talked me out of this gymnasium. I've been here since 1998 and have loved every game I've called. Alice Lloyd Lady Eagles right now trailing IU Kokomo 44-39. Brady, we tried to get him to sing with us, and Jeremiah just wouldn't have him.
Yeah, I know. Quiet on us over there.
KJ knocked it out of the park. I know he plays basketball, but he hit a homer. He did a great job with his interview.
I know KJ would have sang with us.
He would have. He would have. He also says he's the best 2K player. He doesn't know, Jeremiah, so don't tell him I ain't bad. So don't tell him. One of these days, I get a chance to challenge him, and he'll say, ain't no way the preacher's going to be able to play 2K. I am not as bad as he would think I am.
Yep.
Jamie Cowan not bad either. She went through the lane, lays that up, and got us two. Alice Lloyd trailing by 3, 44-41. Shot put up off the mark and rebound Ward.
Jamie, I'm sure if you've got one of those live accounts, you could play with a lot of these boys at any given time.
I think I would surprise them. I play a bunch of video games. They don't know it. Katie Jo Moore sank another big bucket. She said I hit X, Y, up, down, left, right.
Jamie, is that the next big thing we see on Sports Corner? A little bit of esports?
Could be.
Could be.
Could be. I wouldn't. Again, I'm bragging, and he probably beat me 25, but I ain't bad. I like to play me some video games. 8:40 to play, 43-44. It's as close as I ever been to being an athlete. Whoa, hold on. He's got a headset on.
He's listening in.
Well, I'm not going to be able to pull off any surprises and him listen to me talk a little smack about beating him. 8:37 to play, and they're going to get together and talk here about what happened there. This thing getting quiet as the two referees get together and talk.
Trying to decide whose ball.
Got to reset the shot clock, I think, is the big thing. I don't know. The longer I do it, the less I figure out I know.
Looks like they run the shot clock down to 20, so reset it to 30.
Okay. I'm like you. I'm a little confused on that one. But anyhow, all for nothing because it's you got to go the length of the floor. Kokomo has it, and they beat the press. No problem. Cowan waiting on her and draws the charge. You talk about good sportsmanship. Got to give credit where it's due. Young lady there, after they called the charge against her, helped her up. Final from Jenkins, Kentucky. Knott County Central boys and girls both win.
I believe that is the case. I done forgot the score though.
Hazard boys won on pretty much a last-second shot in the All-A.
Yeah, Mr. Everso playing hero once again, getting the basket late in the game.
How good would he look wearing the Alice Lloyd blue and white? I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, he's told me that this past offseason is the first time he stepped foot in a weight room. So just imagine what he could do if he really went after it.
He, too. One thing that, and as we go to the free throw line, we got 4 or 5 players that are going to fall in this category that I'm about ready to say here as she takes the first free throw and makes it. We have some players that are actually going to be even better when they get in college. I know that sounds crazy, but when you're in high school and all the focus is on you, all the emphasis is on you, and you don't get to go one-on-one, we got some kids on both the boys and girls that haven't got to go one-on-one against somebody in 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
He'll get to do that here or wherever he goes. And he has a chance to be an even better college player. I wholeheartedly believe that. Katie Jo Moore drops it over on the left side. Shot put up, and it's good. Nothing but the bottom. Oh, my. Big shot there. But the problem for Coach Cornick and his staff over here at Alice Lloyd as far as recruiting goes, obviously they got to have a couple bigs. And my friend, they just not a lot of big players in the 13th, 14th, or 15th region.
No, we're missing size.
And I know everybody's going to say, well, the game's changed, this and that. If you watched the game here earlier tonight, there's still got to be, who in the 14th region could have guarded the center for IU Kokomo? Nobody. I'll answer it for you.
No.
Nobody. The guy had a double-double in the first half, and he'd had even more. And so it's just bigger, quicker, stronger at this level, man.
Yeah.
Ward for 3, way downtown. Shot that one, missed it, but Cowan with another rebound and a putback, and it's good. Jamie Cowan has come in here and went to work for Alice Lloyd in this second half, and the Eagles now lead 48-46. I'll get a bunch of hate messages about what I just said. You won't change my mind on it, so let me save you the time of sending the messages. We got some really good players, but to play at the college level at the number 5 spot, you got to be something different, my friend. It takes strength, quickness, mobility, and you need to be about 6'6". Left side, shot fired up for Bailey Stewart, won't go out of bounds, hit a goal. Back the other way.
Yeah, there's not a lot of kids with that size in our area.
No, and it's just, I've been watching quite well all across the area. I'm a big fan of Jaden Stewart over Pike Central. In fact, I'd love to see him play here. I think he could come here and play right off the bat. But even he can't play the 5 here. And he's a kid that can guard all 5 positions, but he struggled tonight trying to contain the other team's 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Shot put up, won't go. Cowan with a rebound on this end, too. But we'll talk more about that during the offseason. Right now, Alice Lloyd, I told you guys in the pregame, this is a uber important conference game. Shot from the right side. She's feeling it, man. She missed it, got her own rebound. Down the lane, lays it up. That one's off the mark. Shot it too hard, but it'll stay with Alice Lloyd. Boy, right now, it's about as good as I have seen number 12 for Alice Lloyd, Campbell, play. She is really playing well for the Lady Eagles. Brady, I can remember when I was at Knott Central watching kids that I was going to school with, and I thought, man, surely he'll get to go to Pikeville, Alice Lloyd, play basketball. And then I got here, and I thought, got to be special to get to play at the next level. I don't care what school you go to.
It's a different ball game for sure.
It is, fellas. You get over here, and every kid on your team was the best player from their high school team.
And it's a whole different level of athleticism.
What do they say, 10% of high school players get to play at the next level?
Yeah. And a foul going to go against Alice Lloyd. It's Katie Jo Moore. Here comes the 5 subs in for Alice Lloyd. And then of those 10%, how many of them go pro? That's the thing too that I think a lot of young kids miss, man. The game is great, but it'll humble you real quickly when you go and find that somewhere there's somebody as tall as me or taller, quicker than me perhaps, that can shoot the ball as good as I can. And so you just got to work hard at this game and get the best that you can do with it. As Estes kept it high, went up and scored. I like what I saw there. There have been times this year that she's brought the ball down. That time she kept it high and put the ball in the basket.
She's learning.
It is, yes, it's a learning curve. When she played ball over in the 15th region, you could get by with that. You can't do that here now. On the other end, no Kokomo with a big bucket, and we're tied up at 50s.
Yeah, Kaiser leaned on that play in the first half, and she's got it going here in the second as well.
Down inside to Estes' turn. That one too hard. As her teammates, you got to recognize, too, where she wants the ball. They threw that to where she had to shoot it right in front of the rim, and that's not where she wants to take that shot, man. On one side or the other. Kokomo drives baseline, blocked by Estes. She's having herself a nice ball game now here. Harville has it. Kennedy rifles it ahead to Stewart. She'll dribble it back out and go back to Harville. Deep left corner, shot put up, won't go. Estes with another rebound, but that time she brought it down, and that lets the opponent tie it up.
Yeah, big Kokomo ball.
After this timeout, we'll find out what both teams are going to do. We'll be back after this.
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back here. 3:47 to play. We're tied up at 50 all. Guys, this could end up being a contest, and whoever has the basketball and makes the last run could be the one that wins, but it's far from over, Jeremiah.
Yeah, both teams just done a really good job of answering each other.
They have indeed, and both teams can play. It's not been as tougher game as what I thought it could be. Both teams right now got a lot of nice players, and it's just kind of whoever's got the ball and having their way at the moment. IU Kokomo out of the break here, 3:30 to play. Right side to go with it, down the lane, blocked. And Estes that time, though, going to be whistled for the block. For the foul, I should say, rather.
Well, it was a blocking foul, so yeah.
Jeremiah, sometime I think you got some politician in you.
Estes with a second foul.
Free throw is good.
You had it right.
Even when I say dumb stuff, you make me not sound as bad. I appreciate you, partner. Free throw on its way, and it's good. Well, Kokomo is sound. They really are. They much better than what their record indicated. Inside, shot put up. Estes gets the rebound, won't go, but she's fouled, and she'll go to the line.
That'll be on Kaiser. It'll be her third. Looks like she's going to have a seat.
Miss Barb Mills tuning us in. And then James Noble giving a shout out to KJ, says he's a dandy. You are correct, Jay. I've been trying about him. I don't even want to guess how long I've been trying to get that interview. He big times me most of the time, James Noble, but tonight he talked to me, did a good job on the microphone. Second free throw is good. I'm kidding, by the way, before somebody sends me a message. KJ knows I'm joking. But he did an excellent job with his interview. He is a superstar, though, James. You're right. IU Kokomo with the basketball. Alice Lloyd has extended this zone out. They brought it out, trying to put a lot of emphasis on the ball up top. I like that. Coach Casey Huff constantly says a good zone looks like a good man, and a good man will look like a good zone. Out of bounds, last touched. Alice Lloyd. It'll go back to Kokomo. 2:29 to play in the third quarter. So with the win for Knox Central, that would put them in the shot fired up. But all right.
Shot clock violation.
Shot clock violation. I thought perhaps they might have given them a little more time, but no, sir. They play the clock out. It goes back to Alice Lloyd.
Tied up here, 52-52. 2:30 to play in the third quarter.
Harville from way downtown. I like the way she catches it ready to shoot, man. She's a player. Misses that one, though. We're tied up at 52 all. Here comes the Lady Cougars down the lane. Left side shot is good. Nothing but the bottom.
Good ball movement there to skip it across the paint and then out to the open.
Drive down the heart of it and kick it out. You're right, man. Mia Carty got that one. She has 7 for Kokomo. Shot on the other end is good for Alice Lloyd. Sweet move there for the Lady Eagles as they also drove down the middle and got a big bucket there.
Yeah, good ball movement on both sides. They're continuing to find the open player. Getting easy shots.
You could tell Coach Mills, though, made a good adjustment, didn't he, at halftime? They've not been able to get through the lane as much, man. Most of Kokomo's shots have come from the corner. Big offensive board, though, could change things here. Left side, 3 on its way for Carty. He won't go. Rebound, Alice Lloyd. Here comes the Lady Eagles. Down inside to Estes, turns high up off the glass, and it's good. Jeremiah, she gets the points, but her teammate ought to get one of them because she made an awesome pass to drop that one in there for Emily.
Yeah.
Shot fired up, though, and it's good. Boy, both teams are heating up right now. That was Mackenzie York with that one for Kokomo. Inside, won't go. Rebound Kokomo, and their head coach says, hold it up, don't try to run. We've had success getting in an offensive set, and we're going to keep doing that. About 6 seconds, 4 seconds actually, probably difference between the shot clock and the game clock. So Kokomo will have to take a shot before the clock would expire in the third quarter. Down the lane, shot put up, won't go. Estes has it, and now Alice Lloyd have it, 8 seconds. They throw it ahead to Harville over in the left corner. She lets it fly a little too early. And Kokomo will have it, and that's going to be where we're at the end of the third quarter. Alice Lloyd College 56, IU Kokomo 56. Let's come back with that fourth quarter after this.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
And welcome back to Coach Jay Court here on the campus of Alice Lloyd College in Pippapassas, Kentucky. As Alice Lloyd takes on IU Kokomo, we're here going into the fourth quarter of the girls' game. Jamie, going into the fourth quarter, tied up here, 56-56. What's it going to take for either team to run away with this and stretch this lead and get away from this tied ball game?
I don't know that either team's going to run away with it, but it's the team I think that can put together a good run here. You put together a 4, 5, 6 point run here, and you could be the one to leave here with a W. But let's watch. This is an important couple minutes of basketball as we start this fourth quarter here.
Yeah, all tied up and settled nothing.
I know one thing, Jeremiah. I'm glad we're leaving tonight better circumstances than the last time we were here. I drove about 10 miles an hour to get home the last time us three were here. It snowed us about in here. Boy, Jamie Cowan come in, got the bucket. Stolen by Alice Lloyd, but what do we got here? Actually, he says after she got the steal, they fouled her.
A foul on Hodgin. I guess is the way you say that. Hannah?
Coach is still as confused as I am. I'm glad that I'm not alone. He says, how in the world do we commit to foul? They're going to get together and talk about it. All right, so that's the explanation. He
got
says
the explanation she wanted.
He said, just like you said, Jeremiah, she got the steal and they fouled her before she could get the shot off. And so there we go. Alice Lloyd leads at 58-56, and they'll have the basketball. Katie Jo Moore to throw it in. Look for her to get it back. I wouldn't be a bit surprised if she don't get it back. Instead, it'll be Stewart's shot. Put up, won't go. Rebound, Kokomo.
Jump ball will go back to Kokomo.
Brady, the last time we were here, when I got about to where you live, I thought to myself, I might have to go ahead and phone home and tell Fran I'm not coming. It was a whiteout that night, wasn't it?
It was rough coming out of Pippin.
Yes, sir. Kokomo with a bucket on the other end. They tied up 58 all. On the left side, Kennedy Harville has it. She'll go to Katie Jo Moore. Moore dribbles down into the heart, and it's stolen by Kokomo. Here comes the Lady Cougars, stolen back by Harville. Playing hot potato with it. Campbell has it down the lane, spins, puts it up, won't go. Cowan with another rebound, turns, puts it up, and it's good. Jeremiah, I believe that's that double-double that you talked about.
I think that may do it for her.
Jamie Cowan is playing big for Alice Lloyd. Timeout, says the Lady Cougars head coach. Not a bad timeout. I believe she needed that one. Right now, again, Alice Lloyd leads at 60-58. Lady Eagles are 38% from the field. They are 6 of 27 from Trayville, though. 10 of 15 from the free throw line. Turned it over 8 times, but have grabbed 35 rebounds. That's good numbers for the Lady Eagles on the boards. IU Kokomo, 21 of 47 from the field. They are about 46% from the stripe. From the field rather, and 5 of 12 from Trayville, 11 of 14 from the free throw line. They, however, have turned it over 10 times and have been out rebound 35-32. That's probably the difference in this slight lead that Alice Lloyd has, is the turnovers and a couple extra rebounds.
Yeah, that's enough to give you that 2-point edge.
Jeremiah, what do you think both coaches are telling their teams right now?
Well, I think Mills is telling them to keep pressuring them. They brought out that full court press here in this fourth quarter. Kokomo's coach probably telling them to slow down, kind of calm down, and handle it.
If I'm Coach Mills, I tell Campbell to continue to play the front end of this press. She has been really good there. Missed opportunity, though, as Alice Lloyd comes up short offensively. Here comes the Lady Cougars. Playing good defense up top. Kokomo dribbles into the heart of it. Thought about the three. Now she'll dribble to the right. Elbow shot put up. Won't go. Out of bounds. It'll go back to Alice Lloyd.
Coach and players saying blocked by Alice Lloyd.
Here comes the Eagles with it going the other way. Campbell to Kennedy. Back to Campbell from Cowan. Back to Cowan. She's thought about the three. She'll drive down the lane instead. Has her shot blocked. 7:50 to play, though. Stolen by Cowan, and 2 more for the home team. Jamie Cowan has put Alice Lloyd up 4, 62-58. Coach John Mills says, are you sure about that one? Won't matter. Referee not going to change his mind. 1 team foul each. Could that be a factor? When's the last time we thought not having fouls could hurt you?
Well, the girls reset every quarter, so.
Foul going to be on Bailey Stewart. 7:30 to play.
Be Stewart's 3rd foul.
62-58. They drop it inside. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Throw it away. Out of bounds. It'll go back to Alice Lloyd. Checking into the ball game for the Lady Eagles will be Campbell and Moore. Here goes, and she's going to be called for the offensive foul. It's a good call, Jeremiah.
Yeah, Harville's going to disagree with us, but
she disagree all she wants to. She did. She pushed off, and unfortunately, they got her for that one. Going the other way with it now. Stolen by Cowan. To Katie Jo Moore. To Campbell. Campbell got Moore on her left side. Finds her. 3 on its way. Won't go. Rebound, Lady Cougars.
I don't think they needed that shot.
A little early in the clock, wouldn't it? On the other end, shot put up. Won't go. Loose ball. Out of bounds. It'll stay with Kokomo. Been a couple minutes since anybody scored.
Cowan really battling for every 50-50 ball out there.
Inside, Kokomo goes, turns, puts it up, won't go, but she draws the foul on Campbell. .6:45 to play. And the Alice Lloyd faithful across the court from us is letting the referee hear about it. With those 3 fouls, Coach Mills going to take her out. Ashton Barrett checking in. Barrett's had a good game, though. Hit a couple nice jumpers earlier there. Free throw on its way. In and out. Anna Kaiser will have another one. That's Kaiser's first missed free throw of the ball game.
Kaiser and Cowan kind of having similar games. Both of them with double-doubles now, rebounds and points.
Cowan's continuing to get them, just as she got that one. Barrett, left side to Katie Jo Moore. Inside to Cowan. She draws the foul.
That foul's on Kaiser. Yep, that's her 4th.
I talked about the fact the fouls were not very much in size, but never fear, they're getting ready to pick a bunch of them up here, I think, at the end. Moore for 2, they say, a long 2-pointer. I thought it was 3. 64-58, that breaks the lull here. Right side, shot put up for Kokomo, won't go, get an offensive board.
Got Barrett on that foul. Just her first, I believe. Team's 4th, so. The next foul against Alice Lloyd will have them double bonus.
Mr. Tech guy, can you get us the drop where Charles Barkley says horrible? Horrible. If we had that on the machine, I would be pushing that button. Second one is good. 64-59. Barrett has it, crosses the timeline, behind the back dribble, sets it over to Harville. She dribbles in the heart, turns, puts it up, and it's good. Kennedy with a good finish, but that all started from a nice pass from the top, from Barrett down into it. 66-59. IU Kokomo with the basketball. Dribbles down to the left side. She turns, puts it up, won't go. Harvard with another rebound. Barrett has it. She crosses in a hurry for Alice Lloyd. Leaves it for Moore. Down the lane, and it's good. Timeout, says IU Kokomo as Alice Lloyd had stretched this lead up 68-59. Let's keep it here and talk a little more about it, Jeremiah. Right now, Alice Lloyd doing a lot of things good.
Yeah. Alice Lloyd, they're out hustling Kokomo at the moment. Getting after the rebounds.
Just want to continue to play unselfishly too, as they have been making some nice passes. Brady, they probably got 5 assists in the last minute and a half here.
Yeah, Alice Lloyd's going to have to disagree with it. You said one of them couldn't run away with it, and they proved you wrong.
I don't think it's over just yet, though.
No, definitely not.
I think this
5:30 to play still. I mean, we're going to see a close ball game here.
Probably. I think this one could be a game of runs.
But they have made a good attempt to run away with it.
Listen, I don't mind being wrong.
They have made a good attempt to run away with it here.
Yes, sir. You're right, pal.
The rebounding battle still pretty much dead even, 37-38. So turnovers seems to be the biggest difference right now. With
for a few minutes
Kokomo,
there, we saw turnover.
Yeah, back and forth.
Yeah, we may continue to see that.
That roar from all the kiddos a little bit ago was not because of somebody scoring a bucket. That was all the kids got the text message. No school in the Knott County school system tomorrow. And you are out of NTI days now?
Yes.
So it will be a set up, play video, sleep in kind of day for you fellas.
Except for me. I'll be on my way to, like I said, Bardstown, I think.
Oh, you guys leaving that early?
Yeah, we're leaving 12 o'clock tomorrow. You heading out?
They're going to make a day of it. 2 days of it.
Yes, sir. Have a good time.
It's
Be
a different
safe.
animal.
Enjoy the ride. I'll be at the Morton Combs Athletic Complex tomorrow with Todd Meadows and Chris Gotze bringing you grade school basketball action.
Jamie, if I'm not mistaken, you did a little speech back in your day.
Yes, I did, man, but it was different than what it is now.
I'm sure it is.
I competed, and I'm proud to say this, I competed in the state tournament 5 times.
Yeah.
And that was
we
unheard
won the
of.
state tournament last year. That was a great accomplishment.
Listen, man, let me have my moment of glory. Here I am bragging on getting to make it to state.
Yeah.
We won it.
But look at how far this program has came.
It has, man, and I'm so proud. Some of your coaches were actually teammates of mine, so that kind of lets you know how long ago that was. But we had good times and some great memories going to those speech competitions.
Well, that tells me that, Jamie, your crew kind of put the footwork in leading to that state title last year.
Well, if nothing else, we led the most pepperoni pizzas from Western Kentucky University. That's where we always had the state tourney in Western.
I think they changed it back there this year. We might be heading back.
Oh, it's a beautiful campus. I love Western Kentucky's campus, man.
Last year they sent us to Northern, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's back at Western again this year.
I like Northern University, but Western's just more spread out.
Yeah.
Shot fired up by Harville, just off the mark. She could have brought the rooftop off this building if she'd made that one. 68-59. We got a good one. Kokomo with the ball down the heart of the lane. Put it up, won't go. I feel like IU's legs are going away from them a little bit. Jeremiah, that's a bucket they make in the first half.
Yeah, well, they've only got 7 players on the team, looks like right now. So
They don't have the ability to do that platoon subbing as we see from
And then
Alice
Coach
Lloyd.
Mills has been throwing 5 of them at a time, so without a doubt they're getting tired. And
oh my, loose ball, and coming out there with it's Alice Lloyd. Moore goes over to her teammate, back to Katie Jo Moore. She's gonna call for the high screen. Callan comes up to set it, and they drop it over to Barrett. Back to Katie Jo Moore. Right side, we go with it. Left side, Harville for 3. Won't go, but a foul against Alice Lloyd. And that's the last thing you want to do, guys. You don't want to foul. In girls basketball, of course, 5 fouls puts them to the line for a double bonus. So you're stopping the clock and giving them a chance to get 2 free throws the rest of the way.
yeah, fouls on Moore.
This could play a big factor considering that both teams have been struggling to get those shots to land here in the past few minutes.
Well, if you're tuning in for now, the boys' game, guys, in my opinion, was won by the free throws of Alice Lloyd.
I'll agree.
Made free throws. At the end of the night, Ben Chamorro had a career night in the fact that he did not miss a field goal. Now, he's had more points, but I've never seen him have a game in which he did not miss a shot. He was 7 of 7 from the field.
These bonus free throws definitely make a big difference here.
Well, they do, and again, at this level, just like the high school ranks, you get 2 automatically at the 5th foul. So it's 68-61. Instead of stretching the lead out, they've let Kokomo now cut it back to 7. Katie Jo Moore with it. I think she needs the ball every trip down for Alice Lloyd. Kennedy Harville has it.
Yeah, Alice Lloyd settled for too many jump shots here in the last couple of minutes.
Jamie Callan drives baseline, kicks it out. Right side to go with it. Thought about passing it. Instead, she had to take the shot to beat the clock. And Kokomo has it. Crosses the timeline. Loose ball. And they're going to say last touch to IU Kokomo. 3:22 to play. Kokomo's coach says 11. I would assume they'll pick them up man-to-man here.
Looks to be.
Oh, almost stolen there. Nice pass from Campbell inside to Stewart. She gets the bucket. Again, though, that's another assist for the Lady Eagles. They've done a good job tonight dropping those passes in there for the teammate to be able to score. Left-handed layup won't go. Kokomo comes up short, and here comes Alice Lloyd with it, 70-61. Campbell rifles it over to Harville. She dribbles to the heart, kicks it out to Stewart. 3 won't go. Rebound, Kokomo. IU Kokomo with it. Looking for help. Nobody there just yet. And a foul going to be against Katie Jo Moore.
That'll be Katie Jo Moore's 3rd foul.
Probably a little early to name the player of the game, but Jeremiah, you certainly be, and Brady helped me think about who we want it to be. I would think a double-double is a pretty good resume builder, though, wouldn't you?
It is. Last time I looked, she was also the leading scorer.
She is. 15 points and 12 rebounds for Jamie Callan. But again, we got 2:30 to play. Could have somebody hit 2 or 3 threes in a row. So we'll wait just another moment before we name that player of the game. Another big rebound for her. Left side to Katie Jo Moore. Moore dropped it off, and Kokomo gets the steal. 62-70. Stolen by Callan. Coach John Mills says, hold it up, hold it up. And Campbell says, Coach, I need to go. Drops it into Stewart, put it up, won't go.
I'd like to see Stewart kiss it off the glass there.
Needed to use the backboard, didn't she, Pat?
Yep.
And again, if you're Alice Lloyd, you're up 8. That clock's your friend. You want that thing to continuously tick. You don't want to stop the clock.
Foul was on Bailey Stewart, her 4th. So now Stewart and Katie Jo Moore. Well,
cut it to 7, 70-63. Second one is good as well. Here goes Alice Lloyd. Coach Mills says, walk it up, slow it down. Again, it's not that he doesn't have confidence in his offense, but he wants that clock to continue to tick. Cowan backs the defense down, puts it up, and it's good.
What a game she's having.
She has had herself somewhat of a night. 72-64. Down on the other end, no, going to be whistled for the foul. I believe I'm right.
Yeah.
Jamie Cowan's foul.
Just her first. I'm not sure how that's possible as hard as she plays.
Seems a little weird, don't it, pal? Boy, big one over in Whitesburg, Kentucky, as Johnson Central beats Letcher Central 64-38. I told everybody last week on my sports show that I felt like Johnson Central's the best team in the state that's got a 500 record. They are proof that you don't necessarily have to have a good record to be a good team. Yeah. Got 2 of the state's top 50 scorers on that Johnson Central team. Have played a tough schedule.
So if you can shut or slow down 2 players, then
easier said than done, though, my friend. Shepherd, of course, Coach Rilo down in Hyman. Shepherd is his cousin. So that's a Knott County connection for him. And then his teammate, Austin Sloan, his dad actually played ball at Knott Central. Jeremy Neal Sloan, friend of mine from Garner, Kentucky.
Yeah, I think I've heard Josh Cornett talk about him.
So, again, 2 phenomenal scores. It's crazy, fellas, how many as we got this timeout, top scores in the state we have right now in the 13th, 14th, and 15th region. I think it's 13 or 14 of the top 50 scores are from the mountains of Eastern Kentucky. And yes, I'm kind of liking that. Prestonsburg, of course, Mr. Keefley leading the state in scoring. Jaden Stewart, top 5. Maddox Huff over at Harlan County, another phenomenal score. Understand he's headed probably to Middle Tennessee or Eastern. It's down to one of those 2 schools to play college ball. So either way, we'll be a fan of his and wherever he goes. Minute 17 to play in the contest. Alice Lloyd up 6. Number 1 task, you got to get it in. Preferably to a good free throw shooter, because one would think, Jeremiah, that if they don't get the steal, the foul's coming, right?
I would expect that. Probably they may give 8 seconds, but I would expect a foul.
And Coach Mills is expecting it too, as he says back to her. He wants to keep the ball in the hands of his senior, Katie Jo Moore. Moore dribbles it to the top of the key, picks a dribble up. Inside she goes to Campbell. Campbell draws the double team. Back to Katie Jo Moore. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Little razzle-dazzle down the lane to Cowan. 1 dribble, turns, puts it up, and it's good.
Kokomo decided not to foul, but they tried to trap everything.
Walk called on Kokomo. And I think this one's going to be too little, too late. Coach John Mills going to take a timeout. Now, with doing this, Brady, at this level, he advances the ball. Why would you call a timeout? It's worth it to him to get everybody on the same page. Plus, they don't have to worry about getting it stolen underneath your opponent's goal. You know, advancing the ball here, you're going to at least throw it in at half court. I like this. I would do this every time at this level.
And you've got pretty much this whole entire half of the court that you could throw it into if a player could get free.
As a final option, you're right. But I draw a play to where everybody's going to my basket. That way, even if the worst thing happened, you dribbled it off your foot, they still got to go the length of the floor. So there's a lot of pluses there for taking that time out.
Kokomo looks like they're kind of dropping back in their man-to-man.
I'm amazed they're not bringing a foul here. And they may still yet do that. Arville catches it, and it's kicked, but they're going to let them play on. Here comes the Lady Cougars down the lane, put it up, won't go, tipped up, out of bounds. He says last touched Alice Lloyd, 33.6 seconds, and this has been the longest minute of basketball perhaps I've ever broadcast. And it's far from over, I believe. Out of bounds, no, saved, and it'll go back to Campbell.
Good hands by Katie Jo Moore to swap that away just now.
And there goes the senior with the basketball. And she's fouled. 18.2 seconds to play. Mr. Graphics guy, let's go ahead and type it in. Jamie Cowan, MVP, what say you? Cowan will be our.
It would be hard to pick anybody else.
I don't think he can, man. I think it's a clear cut. This young lady's had herself a good game though, but out of bounds, it'll stay with Alice Lloyd. And the head coach for IU Kokomo says 2-3. Going to put them in a 2-3. So Alice Lloyd dribble this to the top, and that might be, no, they're going to foul. Had a foul to give, though, so it won't put Alice Lloyd to the line just yet. Foul going to be on number 33 for IU Kokomo. That is her 5th foul for Kaiser to Moore. Moore dribbles out of the double team, but she's fouled. And that's going to put
foul go on York.
Yes, York's foul, and Katie Jo Moore to the free throw line. Once again, to remind you folks that we will be back here Saturday about 1 o'clock. I would imagine 1 and 3 generally is when they play those games on Saturday. Second one good for Moore. Left side, Kokomo has it. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. And that's going to be the final ball game. Alice Lloyd College will win it 75-66. Good win. As I said, there's no bad wins, but when you can win a conference game at home, that's always a plus.
Yeah.
Let's step away for a short break, and we'll be back with Jamie Cowan after this break.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks, And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about Advance Pay, keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome back to Hometown 24's recap as Alice Lloyd College Lady Eagles get a good conference win. We are with the player of the game, Miss Jamie Cowan. Had yourself a nice basketball game.
Yeah, it was all right, but I'd be nothing without my team.
No. Let's start all over. Not all right. You had a double-double. How awesome is that? That's a good game.
Yeah, okay. It was a good game, but I'll be nothing without my teammates. I mean, them feeding me the ball and us all crashing the boards, the high intensity, the energy. I mean, if I didn't have that, I'd be nothing. So, and plus my dad's here. I got to do all right.
Hey, that's right. When Dad shows up and makes the extra trip down, you got to do good, and you did great tonight, kid. You and I are joking a little bit, but again, to get a conference win, these are important.
Yeah, they are. Really, we just come a high intensity. We knew it was going to be a tight game. I mean, it's really, I don't really know what to say for real, but I mean, yeah.
Ashton hit you with that one pass. You caught that one pass. She threw it from the Eagle right to where you needed it. You turned, spun, and scored, and then you could tell your intensity was, you were psyched up and happy, right?
Right, and that just comes from practice, knowing each other, playing. Me and Ashton played against each other in high school, so we know how each other plays. We know where we want the ball at times, and that's really just knowing our teammates and us being together.
What do we do from here to build on this win?
We just got to keep it going. We got to keep rolling. We got to keep that energy. We got to keep each other lifted up. I mean, we just got to keep doing what we're doing.
Dad's here, but let's give some shout-outs out to some people that have or will watch this one later on.
All the people back home. I mean, I know they all watch my games, from girls I played high school with, from coaches, and it's just appreciated, man, knowing that I'm here and they're still supporting me.
You keep playing hard and good things will come of your hard work. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
She is indeed our player of the game. And guys, that's going to wrap us up. Okay. We've been here for both of them as we again bring you to a conclusion. That's a little bit harder than I thought it would to say. I want to say thank you, as always, though, to Brady Sloan behind the cameras. Done a great job tonight for us. Mr. Jeremiah Melton helping me broadcast the games, but you wouldn't believe how many buttons he's pushed tonight just to make sure you guys get to see this one, and I don't take their hard work for granted. We also want to say thank you to the sponsors that make this possible, and most importantly to you that tune us in. This is a labor of love that we enjoy so very much, and don't worry, we'll be right back here Saturday for more action. We'll see you down the road somewhere soon for a good local basketball game. Until then, good night. God bless.